Whenever life gets you down, keeps you wearing a frown, and the gravy train has left you behind, wearing a frown. And when you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line, if you ever get so low that you don't know which way to go, come on and take a walk in my shoes. Never worry about a thing, got the world on a string, 'cause I've got the cure for all of my blues. All of his blues. I take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start a-melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. I gotta sing and I dance when I glance in my pants, and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis, and everything is going my way. Vivre, j'informe son bonheur. Faut qu'il en fasse pas tu me dois. Ça va c'est pas penis up to it out. Everybody! Take a look at my enormous penis, and my troubles start a-melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. Yeah, I got great big amounts in the place where it counts, and the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis, and everything is going my way.
My trouser monster.
Everything is going my way.
My meat is murder.
Everything is going my way.
Size doesn't matter.
Everything is going my way. Yum.
Stream elements. Game 5 train is now live. Streaming Fallout 4, BOS. Institute. How about option 3, the Enclave? Fallout 4 on PC.
Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that. I was helping my dad with something right now. But welcome, one and all. I hope you guys are all having a great night tonight. It's Friday night, and I appreciate you guys always being here. So we're going to pick up right where we left off in our good old place, Fallout 4. So where we last left off, we were helping build up our good old, our good old settlement in the Enclave and everything else, but we kind of got stuck with a few things. So let me just load up the game here. Mainly, we were trying to build up a settlement, and it kind of flatlined and died on us. So I actually loaded up the game before, and I skipped ahead a few things because you saw basically what the system building looks like nowadays with all the mods and everything else. So now I had to do something a little bit different. I had to build it up and do it basically as fast as I could because I didn't really feel like spending my entire day working on it. I know last night I was really rushing through it, but today I kind of really rushed through it. So I'll show you what the end result was, what I was trying to do. My, as you would call it, vision, if you will. That's the good stuff. We're always sipping on the good stuff here, folks. Let's see here. Alright. So we had picked up Frank Horrigan. We had finished off the oil rig. We rescued some schools. We noticed that we should not have told our good old friends in the Enclave about them. But yes, this is what my little paradise on the island here looks like. So we have, ignore these guys, those are my followers, but we have our energy towers here with our gigantic defense network here with 20mm. There's Frank, of course. There's all of our building stuff here. Advanced engineering, cooking station. Let's see here. There we go. Perfect.
Corpses don't argue. That's why I lost my job.
There we go. We got 14.5mm, 20mm. We got all that good stuff. We of course have our shelter over there, which we'll go take a look here. Got our motorcycle workbench. Paint mixer.
I don't waste bullets. I waste people.
Okay, there's our gigantic water filtration unit here. Good for 100 gallons. And our food, automatic food dispenser there, generator. Frank's really at it there. We got our muty fruit and of course our armored bench here. Sorry, our power armor station. And of course our 5 generators here, making 300 each, so about 1,500 units of power. Quad bike generator here. And our double decker here that we built. As you can probably tell, just a little bit weird with the physics here, but that's okay. And of course our entertainment unit here with the weights and then the pommel horses. Oh, forgot a stump here. Hang on. So that's basically what I did. I had to build everything here and get rid of it here. Blast the stump, get rid of that. There we go. We got the recruitment here. We don't have any people. It'll take a while for us to get actual people here because of its isolated location. This place isn't exactly right nearby. It is very, very far away. Got old Randy over here. Okay, what I want to look at here is the map. Okay, that's the U-69. That's the USS Liberator, which we found. Okay, I'm actually going to look here. think. Wait, hang on. Yeah, there. I have 2 level ups here, which I'm going to use here for pickpocket. There we go. Now, again, what we're trying to do is we're trying to pickpocket a certain officer here to get a satellite array key at the Hidden Valley bunker. Okay. What I'm actually looking for here, the records of Northern Star, the Warwick Homestead, the Enclave oil rig, there's Fort Strong, Libertalia, Nahant, Crater House, Dunwich Boars, Finch Farm, County Crossing, Watts Consumer Electronics. There's a certain submarine I'm looking for here. It doesn't look like it's here, at least. I'm trying to look for it here. Okay, let's see. Did I already... Yes. Okay. Ah, that's why. Okay. We're not there yet. Here. So it's like right here. So I need to go to here, basically, and then go there. Or rather... Is it here? Yeah, there's Fort Strong. The Harbor Master Hotel. Alright. Chinese grenade, Chinese military, and Voodoo quite devastating its power armor units. Really? Because supposedly it didn't quite work out too well for the Chinese as they were carving up through central China as they were doing this. Also, Chinese would not be using 40mm explosives. I don't think they use a different type. But, you know, whatever. It's their universe. Okay, well, let's go take a look here. So, the sub is off the coast over here. It's up through a periscope. So, fun fact, this was a sub, the Yangtze, named, you know, the river. Whoa, gunners? No. Bad. Okay, let's see here. So supposedly it's somewhere around here.
Hello, my dearest America. This is your president speaking, John Henry Eaton. Now, I'd like to ask all people of our great country
There we
to
go.
stand to attention for the broadcast of our national anthem.
Let's see what else we got here. Oh, very nice. Let's see. I'm looking for a very specific one. I might just go with my go-to standard now, which I'm trying to get more use out of, is the Wildly. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna have to go for a swim here, because it's not exactly accessible from where I am. So we're gonna keep an eye out for it. Here, it should be somewhere around here. Ah, that cheat's still there. Okay. So, fun fact, this is how you can actually see the terrain underneath everything for... what do you call it? It's how you see the terrain for underneath the waters. If you just go slightly lower here, you can actually see it. See. Directly across from the Harbor Master Hotel, right up here. Yep, here it is. Yeah, we found it. It's like an unmarked kind of place here. Yep. And we're just gonna, kind of drop in and just kind of take a look. So this is the Chinese submarine. So this is one of the... Hey, always satisfied. How are you today, my friend? And desert you. Make you cry.
Always satisfied. Yo, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Always satisfied. How are you today, my friend?
Who are you, Zhao? Captain of the Chinese Navy.
Yeah, dude. How you been, man? Did you have a good Happy New Year? Happy Merry Christmas?
This submarine. My beautiful boat. Speak harsh words of me if you must. But my Yangzi, speak of her with respect. Why are you here? War is over. Long over. And my Yangzi holds
So this is like the guy, one of the guys. They had these Chinese subs out in the water here.
for you to plunder.
Always satisfied. Merry Christmas to you as well. Get better every day. December was a crazy month. A lot of bullshit. But how are you? How were the holidays?
I'm doing good. Always satisfied. Thank God for that. It was fun. It was just a nice, quiet time with the family. I couldn't ask for much in terms of that. Hopefully, everything was good for you. For us, it was nice, quiet time with the family, and we watched the ball drop, of course, as we always do every year, and it was nice. It was, something that we appreciate always. It's always hoping that the next year will be will be better. So we're hoping that 2026 will be the year.
Train. So always satisfied. Stream elements. Get a load of this guy. Always satisfied. They were playing Fortnite it. Always satisfied.
You're doing some Fortnite.
That's great to hear.
How about you? How was your time? Hopefully you had fun in our good old, what's it called? New Year's as well as Christmas as well. Alright, let me show you this one really neat trick you can do with our good old friend here. Mr. Uyu, please show my submarine some respect.
Are we satisfied? Man, it was good but rough at the same time.
Has now been conducted at Kingston Hemsworth Base. All able-bodied citizens of good character and health will be considered. Thank you.
It was good and rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry, I'm sorry to hear that you had a rough time, dude. I know we always wish that everything kind of slows down and kind of, you know, relaxes itself, but unfortunately that's not always the case. Well, hopefully the rest of the year starts out a little bit better for you.
Are we satisfied? One of my old best friends from the high school early 20s days committed suicide on the 9th, and then my first daughter's mom died on the 14th.
Jesus, man, I'm sorry. I can't believe that, man. Jeez. God. How are you holding up, man?
Are we satisfied? Pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's not exactly what you want to hear or do leading up to the end of the year.
Are we
Jeez,
satisfied?
man.
Neither of them saw the age of 40.
Too young to go out, man. Way too young to go out. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully you're, you know, holding up very well. It's not always a good thing to deal with, especially at the end of the year, especially during the holidays.
Are we satisfied? I'm doing better though, my daughter's getting better too.
I'm glad to hear it, man. Seriously.
Are we satisfied? Still hard for her, she's only 14. Are we satisfied?
I can
13.
understand that. Well, you know, I'll tell you, it never gets any easier with age when you're dealing with that kind of stuff. You can understand what's going on, but it just doesn't get any easier.
Are we satisfied? Typo LOL.
That's fine. I know what you meant. Now stay strong. You know, they always say time heals all wounds, and things will get better as the year goes on. That's my best and brightest hope. That's all I can hope for, is to be positive about it.
Are we satisfied? Yeah, I lost my mom when I was 16, but she wasn't around growing up, so it didn't bother me as much. But my daughter was at her mom's for the weekend and is the one that found her and had to call 911 and everything. She's my fucking hero.
Yeah, I'm glad she had the wherewithal to do something like that, but yeah, it's just not something you're really ready for, to prepare for, especially you walk in one morning and they're not there, or they're not responding to you. Man. Well, that was the Yangtze here mission. You're supposed to help him, like, get underway and help him return back to his homeland, but I just felt like, you know, murdering the commie bastard was just a much more acceptable thing. Don't ever feel sorry for those kind of guys. Alright, let's see here. We did that one, we did that one. Oh, that's right. Hang on. We are supposed to... Let's see. There was something else I was supposed to do.
Yeah, she called me immediately and I kinda knew it by the tone of her voice that something was really wrong and her mom was already passed.
Yeah. Well... You know, the important thing is that you're there for her and you kind of help her through this, because it's not exactly... well, what can I say? It's a horrible thing to see, and it's a horrible thing to experience at her age. I couldn't imagine doing that when I would be 13 or 14. Seeing something like that, I could not deal with that. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to go here. So we're going to go to Hidden Valley, and we're once again going to try to sneak out the key card.
She's one tough cookie, though, I tell you that.
Kids are a lot stronger than we give them credit for. That much I can tell you. It's something she's not going to forget, but, you know, they'll roll with the punches, especially if they have a strong support system with it. Like, she's lucky to have you then. So this is the Enclave bunker, the one you're supposed to set up here, the Hidden Valley one, and we gotta get a key card from this guy here, so I'm hoping my pickpocket skill is high enough for this.
Are we satisfied? She's also had to make some of the toughest decisions, like about her mom being cremated or buried and going through all of her stuff deciding what to keep and get rid of. Are we satisfied? My bad for all this, lol.
No, it's fine. I completely understand. It's important that you get this out now. No, it's something you don't expect to deal with. It's not an easy thing to talk about. It really isn't, but I appreciate you for sharing, and it's good that she's, you know, that she's getting through this. That's the important part, is that she's getting through this. And if she's making those tough decisions, you know, it shows that she's much more mature and able to handle that kind of stuff. Okay, so we gotta go in the National Guard barracks here, and there's an officer at the end
here. Yes, sir,
here.
I completely agree.
Yeah, it's like I said, I'm just glad you guys are getting through this.
Are we satisfied? Ill BRB, ill be lurkin'.
Oh, no worries, I appreciate you for being here regardless. So you lurk, I always appreciate people lurking too. If you need anything, if you need anybody to talk to, you know, just give me a shout out, I'm right here. Okay, in the maintenance bunker here, there should be a guy with a key card. He's an officer. We're gonna go get the key from him.
Any further concerns regarding this matter should be raised with your local law enforcement agent. This is President John Eden, thanking you for your time.
Okay. I'm gonna try this here and damn it. How the hell do they always notice? It's the whole point of being maximum pickpocket and maximum sneak is that nobody notices it. Maybe with the stealth boy it might work better. Codsworth hated that. They didn't like me pickpocketing. It's alright. It worked out, didn't it?
Corpses don't argue. That's why I love my job.
Okay, well, at least we got it. That's the important part. Okay, so we're gonna go in there, and then we're gonna go ahead and try to build this up. There we go. Alright, we got the card. Gonna go in there and see what's up here.
Now, it's time for another inspirational quote from the mouth of your president, John Henry. Straight north. There are many ways of going
Excuse me.
forward, but only one way of standing still. This is President John Henry. You're listening to the voice.
There we go.
Another Enclave's operation manual. Is there anything over here? Ooh, food.
Perfect.
Another operations manual. I think I'll have to go back there and get everybody. Apparently, no one here is showing up except for... Okay, so we're at the satellite here.
Pleasure, sir.
This is Enclave National Broadcast, the official radio network of the United States government.
Alright. I guess I just talked to the guy and that was it. He's like, a pleasure, sir. Excuse me, I just want to borrow this one for a second.
Many people. To a 17-year-old kid, it's the malt shop on the corner.
Bradley Hercules. For those of you who don't know, that's the Fallout 76 one. That's the satellite system that uses the,
Cool of the evening. To mother and her family, it's church on Sunday morning. And to Dad, it's his favorite relaxation. It's the Cracker Barrel philosophers in Sad Street Corner. And it's the spoons in Wall Street.
Okay.
All races, creeds, and religions. It's freedom to work at the job you like.
Alright, we're gonna go out here. We're gonna go pick up the rest of our guys who are probably still stuck in either the barracks or the...
All property. Security from unlawful search or seizure.
Where's your watch, Blackfoot?
The right to a speedy and public trial. Protection against cruel punishment with excessive fine. The right to vote. And to worship God in your own way. It is these freedoms that have made America strong.
Okay, so we got our freedom. But management's lousing up everything.
Labor is at fault. It's ruining the country.
Okay.
My constituents, as your elected representative, I can assure you, ladies,
There you are. There's Frank, Neva, Piper, everybody.
they can't tell cords from oats. Right, hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problem. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery is influential. It's the ailment of the body politic. It's horrific. It's tremendous.
Okay, they're all stuck in there, huh?
You'll have the multiple benefits of higher wages, shorter hours, and technology. Enormous profits. No price.
Hey,
Yeah? No worry about folks. Make your own salary. Bigger profits.
hey,
Sir.
I don't waste bullets. I waste people.
hey. Hey, got a sec?
Have you found someone that can help you from
It's my top.
Your efforts are
Hi. This helps. How do you think we could get along better if you started listening to me once in a while? Didn't have anything else. Heads up.
What can I do for you?
Pardon me. And who are you, my good man? I'm John Republic. Oh, my fine friend, you're just in time to hear this generous and gigantic offer.
Oh yeah, last time I was here I had the other... I need this one here. It's got the military paint.
Heads up.
A mutant's body is warped. A communist mind is rotten. Neither deserves to exist.
Let's turn the clock back a few years and see what it's done for us. For example, back in the 1890s, Joe Noble was just a guy who liked to tinker around his barn. Some people thought Joe was lazy. Some even thought he was nuts. But one day, he had an idea.
Okay, let's see here.
Because he was free to dream and tinker.
The guys apparently are stuck in the National Guard barracks. So I'm gonna have to bring them out here one at a time. So I'm gonna have some people. I'm gonna bring out Codsworth, I think.
Look alive. Wait there.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out.
Look alive. Hold position.
Okay, I'll be here then.
What is it?
Stand by. I'll be back.
Very well. buy tools and property. They were capital.
Your thoughts?
I'd kill for a drink.
That's all for now.
All right.
Story hired Willie Buxton. Without work anyway.
What do you want?
Willie had to know how
Stay there.
I will wait. It is safe here? Yes?
capital, management, and labor work together.
Commies and mutants, two sides of the same worthless coin.
Evergreen Gulf.
Let's see who came through the barracks this time around.
Deal industry provides millions of jobs that never existed before. And remember, this is the story of only one industry. There are thousands more scattered all over the United States whose history of development is pretty much the same. We build a country under the American system that sends more young people to high school and college than all the
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
hold up.
Understood. Please be careful, sir.
clothing, travel, and entertainment.
Hey, wait there.
Our country has a national income equal to the total national income.
No, Codsworth too.
Hey,
I'm all in.
hold position.
Of course, sir. We drive 70% of the world's automobiles. That's just the math.
All right, let's go bring back everybody else and see if everyone else is in order.
Before signing up,
See, there's McCready.
ought to try a little taste of doctorism's formula to see what you get in exchange for your freedom. Go ahead.
Heads up.
What do you need?
Come on.
I can do that.
Heads up.
What you got?
Moving out.
Of course.
Look alive.
May I need
On me.
assistance? Have you found someone that can help me become human?
Wait till the union hears about this.
All right, I'm back. Let's get back to it.
Welcome to our ranks, number 1313.
All right, let's try this again. See if they can
I'll take this case to the Supreme Court.
follow me.
The Supreme Court. Our decision.
I have to remember to leave them outside every time I want to access this place.
No more private property. No more.
There's too many people and they don't know how to spawn back in.
Farmers don't vote anymore.
What do they do for sheep next year?
You won't have to worry about next year. The state will do your planning from now on. We must fight to regain our freedom, or everything is lost. Everything.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
When anybody
Oh, for God's sakes.
sets one of us against the other through class warfare, race hatred, or religious intolerance, you know that person is a robber of our
Okay.
freedom and destroy our very
Well, that's good.
lives.
I can work with this.
Know what to do about it. And now that's what no violence, please. It's a
All right.
Look alive. Stay there.
Guess I'll just make myself at home.
You say the word.
Wait there.
Got it. Not going anywhere.
Hey, hold position.
What's up?
working together to produce an ever greater abundance of material and
Okay, so that's pretty much all the small people. Now it's trying to get Curie, Ava,
prosperity.
Curie, Ada, and Frank. Oh, good. Here's Ada. No, sorry, Curie. I always forget because they all have like the same body style. For Curie, for
Enclave National Broadcast. One voice, one nation, one people.
Hey,
You need something.
stay there.
trying to get Frank, Horgan, and the other ones here, wasting so much time just because they didn't realize that they would get stuck like they would.
Stay there.
What is it?
All right, I'm back. Let's get back to it.
What is it?
Let's get back to work.
For the Enclave.
That was it.
I look forward to a great future for America.
Okay, let's see if he came out through this way. If not, we'll go back through and see if he came out the other way.
It's wealth without wisdom. It's power without
There he is. Okay, Frank's back.
Hey, let's go. Hey.
Yeah?
Have anything else?
Sure.
Heads up.
Need something?
Follow me.
Yep, you got it.
Hey, Hancock.
Think I ever got it.
What can I say? Some people have just got it.
You ain't kidding. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not too many good folks not willing. Look at what happened in Diamond City. Before me.
Right.
A little stricter than I usually go for. But not him. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected.
Sure.
Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to...
You and McDonough knew each other as kids.
Oh yeah. Guy's my brother. Grew up together in a little shack on the waterfront. Guy was a standard big brother. But I never thought he...
Uh-huh. Why did McDonough cancel?
Because he thought he could win. There'd always been a pretty clear divide between them. I'm not convinced they didn't do it just to impress.
Uh-huh.
I remember storming into his office above. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned. I did it, John. Could have killed him right there. I don't think it changed anything. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the...
Uh-huh.
And then he smiled.
What do you mean you didn't recognize him?
I don't know. Just didn't seem... When I first heard the rumors, he'd been swapped for a synth. But now, I've seen him since then, and there's no way they copied him that perfectly. But at the time, I just needed to get the hell of him.
Of all the things I...
Sure. No one got... I still wasn't a... I'd been sneaking up. I managed to track down... I brought them food for a couple.
Uh-huh.
Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants. And all the good people. Felt like I was the... Still feel that way. I know I run my... It's meant a lot to me.
I feel exactly...
Been years to... Well, thanks for...
Hey, Hancock.
Hey, you, got a sec? I need you to hear something.
Hello, America.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah. Better. It's just... Being out here with you, it's... I skipped out on my family. Hell, running. But being here with you... And running... But whether it's fate or death... I turned one of them nasty. But being out here with you... And then maybe all my run...
It doesn't matter what...
I know a lot of bookies, but let me get to the point. Throwing in with... It's like I found a part of it. If I hadn't taken up with you...
Uh-huh.
You...
You can keep that red stuff away from me.
That really...
Just calling them? Well, I know. Thanks for hearing me.
Uh-huh.
When their country
Hancock.
You look like you
is it any wonder they descend
Nothing else for now.
Gotcha. Something I can help with?
we are confronted with
Nothing else for now.
Gotcha.
Red flag, red blood. Same thing under my boots.
bring to an end the criminal cartel known as the Brotherhood of Steel. Wherever they hide, the Enclave shall find
Good.
them.
About power spread.
Heads up.
Point the way.
Come on.
Make
That's the
no
plan.
mistake of it. These outlaws
Look alive.
are the
Moving out.
internal threat to national
Look alive.
security today.
On me.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Let's go.
Come around here.
Your threat,
Hey,
What you got?
follow me.
Good as done.
think that's everybody. We got Piper, we got Ada. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. I don't even know what the hell old subway tunnel means, but alright. Over there. So underground airwaves. Oh, God, that's bright.
This is an important community announcement. Citizens are advised to avoid contact with unapproved bodies of water. In addition, the unsafe levels of background radiation and mutated wildlife may also pose a threat to human life. Please seek the expert opinion of a qualified Enclave science officer before placing yourself at risk.
Okay, let's see here. We'll activate that one here. Over there. Over there.
No way to pick this.
Need a key, huh? Studio fire escape key.
Inspirational quote from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eaton. The test of our progress is not whether we add more to the abundance of those who have none. It is whether we provide enough for those who have.
That's quite the big device you got there, good guys. I wonder why you dragged a freaking nuke into your little radio. 2 nukes into your freaking place. What are you trying to do? Blow the whole place up? Okay, well. Okay, where is the key then? Hey, Atom Cats. Conductor's train key.
Can't pick this.
Chinese gate key.
Only opens with a key.
Studio fire key.
Stuck.
Can't go this way, can't go that way, can't go this way.
Hey,
No, that's not what I... Ooh. Get in the stupid thing. It's not what I wanted you to do, jerk off.
Hello, my darling America. When I settle down,
hey,
I like to enjoy
Heads up.
relaxing time and listen to Enclave National.
Ah, that's what I needed. Okay.
This is President
Here we go. Good night, Chinese boy. Yeah, nice one. Okay, snub nose model 29. Yeah, he is really taking them to town. Okay. Thank you for another copy of the Jangles the Moon Monkey. Okay, take that, I'll take that. Take you too.
don't have the key.
Still don't have the Chinese gate key. Probably have to get that from one of these pricks we gunned down.
In every country where noise and impudence are current work. In popular commotion, especially
Pennyworth's shelter key.
interested and factious men
Interesting.
are often mistaken for patriots. Here on the National Enclave broadcast, noise,
One second, guys. Always getting texts. I've been a wanted man this whole week. Shelter key is going to be interesting because the one over there is the like fire key, exit key or whatever it is. There we go. Okay, nothing here. So where's that last guy you guys were shooting at? What, did you obliterate him? You didn't even need to move, Ava. Thank you. So don't get bored, shop.
America of yesteryear is not a forgotten ideal, nor a hopeless daydream. It's a rock-solid reality that all true Americans strive towards in every aspect of their daily lives. Our future will be built on hard work and faith in our destiny. This is John Henry Eden, President of America, leader of the Enclave.
Studio fire escape key. Searched every Chinese guy here. Check the explosives, the ammo box. Here we check this one, which we found 2 keys. Okay. Check that one, check this one. Alright, we'll come back to that area then. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Don't Get Bored shop, I guess. Wasn't anything here either. Don't Get Bored shop. Very interesting. Noam Chomsky. Go. Nuke Station 7. Mr. Gutsy.
Of America lies not in being more enlightened than any other nation, but rather in her ability to repair her faults. They will do its very best to restore this country to a great nation once again. I guarantee. This is your president, John Henry Eaton.
This wasteland doesn't need communists. It needs fertilizer.
Yes, I agree. God, those lights are... bright as hell.
Commies and mutants, two sides of the same worthless coin, and I'm the machine that melts them down.
Okay, Red Rocket jumpsuit. Teddy bear, flying congressional style. Ah, another Jangles a Moon Monkey. Nothing else seems to be going on here. Oh, an overdue library book, though. What look are you going for, if I may ask? Gotta get those gumdrops. Really need to get out of my way, Ada. Ton of mentats.
The America of today, my friends, is facing a plethora of challenges. Must be either endured, ignored, or courageously faced and dealt with. Now is the time to say enough.
Atomic cocktail.
Stand with your true country, and let's take back what is rightfully ours.
Alright, so before I venture downstairs, there was an upstairs to this place. Let's go see where that one led to. Nowhere. Of course. Alright, well, downstairs it is. Okay, so we busted in here. Really thought that was a good idea to charge a 9-foot tall guy.
At least you will die honorably.
The highest patriotism is not a blind acceptance of official policy. Love of one's country deep enough to fall to a higher plane. Listening to the Enclave National.
Okay. Do I need a reason? Because I wanted it. Sometimes you just want a toy alien, man. Sorry. Okay. What? What? Who's... Alright, they're texting me again. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Studio fire escape key. Yeah, of course they don't have it posted, at least on this page. Inspecting every Enclave body member in the old subway tunnel. Well, how many did I miss? Oh, there it is. Studio Fire escape key.
Yes.
Replica alien blaster. What were you guys doing before the bombs dropped there, good buddy? Okay. Now we found it.
Universally recognized symbol that stands for justice, liberty, and freedom. The history of our new nation. Marked by those brave slave soldiers who died defending. Buy it hard. Your show of support for the Enclave will be recognized and appreciated by all the patriots of our great nation.
Okay, let's keep going then. We gotta escape out through this way then, I guess. Back where we came. Back to the Hidden Valley. Alright, what is it? What, guys? 14 freaking messages. Just sharing pictures from their vacation. Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's right here. So we're gonna have to keep going this way then.
I don't waste bullets. I waste people. Stop right there.
Well, I did try to tell you to, back off.
Corpses don't argue. That's why I love my job.
We'll say hi to Lima Detachment here, folks. Okay. And the hits keep on coming. Actually, let me hop in and see something here for a second, folks. 1 second. Actually curious about something here.
Connected.
Alright, just gonna make sure. Chill here in case our friend Twin wants to join us. Okay, there we go.
Never got a card. Need to find the card.
My fellow Americans, let us form one body, one heart, and defend to the
Watch
last
it.
warrior our country, our homes, our
Have the card.
unity, our honesty, and the praise of our founding fathers.
The mutants bought.
Enclave broadcast is here to bring us together as
Alright, so
one
Lima
nation
Detachment has a card.
and honor those who have fought and are still fighting to bring
Cave off to the right that will take you to an old sewer station. Oh, there's a shelter in the main room. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll go back. This time I'll lead them on there. Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm not going in there.
God bless the Enclave.
Ooh, that's so sexy. I wish I had one. Too bad they're ridiculously expensive. Hey kids, you want to know what it's like to pay $20,000 for a gun? Buy it wildly. Actually, I don't think they're 20,000. I think they're only like 5,000 or 6,000. They only made them in limited numbers. Their popularity peaked in because of Death Wish 3 with Charles Bronson, but. So we go back down here, and they said there's a Kowalski Preservation Shelter, or Penny Shelter. That key should work on. And then they said in Hidden Valley, there's a terminal that gives you all the locations where you need to go. Oh, this one. Mr. Pennyworth's shelter. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone's been in here for a while.
Game 5 train.
Hey, Dr.
DR
Plague.
underscore plague underscore 666
Welcome,
was
welcome,
rated
dude.
your channel. DR underscore plague
Dr. Plague
underscore
Raid, how are you today, my
666.
friend?
I hate the ocean.
Puke. Penis gland. Cottage cheese. That's why I use Smegaway. I hate the ocean. Thank you for the raid, Dr. Plague. Hopefully you're having a great night tonight. Is that who I think it is who also just joined TeamSpeak?
No.
No? Actually, it's exactly what I thought it was. It's Twin. How are you, Twin?
Game 5
I
train.
thought you would have thought it was now.
So DR
No.
underscore
They're
plague
out on
underscore
vacation, so they're going to be out for a bit.
Oh.
66.
They won't be back
Stream
till
element.
Sunday.
Get a
You know
load
what
of
I
this guy.
just remembered?
DR underscore plague underscore 666. They were playing Death in Abyss
Hang on,
vid.
let's see if I can get it going for you.
Yeah, go for it. In the meantime, welcome. You were playing Death at the Abyss. Hopefully that was a fun game. That's another one I haven't heard about, Dr. Plague, so hopefully it was a very fun one. What is that?
DR underscore plague underscore 666. I fought a giant
Dick,
fucking
and when you're feeling
jellyfish
sick, babe, I know a trick. It's sex and it's sex, you've been feeling alright. Hey, let's get together and forever tonight. I'm your dog,
underscore plague underscore
Dick, and I'm gonna heal you with my favorite stick. So undress, please undress, but don't be a sleeper. I will touch you deeper.
Yeah, Dr. Dick.
Dr. Dick.
Yeah, did you know about the erotic Help Me Dr. Dick music video?
No, I did not.
I need your love, I feel so sick. I need a kick and you're so big. Oh, doctor, please deeper.
It's like a really good animated music
DR
video.
underscore plague underscore 666.
Which is like one of the few times you can see
Minus.
fucking full on, like, drawn tits on YouTube, which is really funny.
That's pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You play giant jellyfish that shoots lasers. Hey, that's pretty fun. That's unique. Nice pick point mark 3000. That's okay. We all love a good blast of the eardrums there, Dr. Plague, so it's okay. Ooh, perfectly preserved pie. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, Twin, how have you been? How's everything?
I've been good. Mostly sleeping.
I was gonna say, yeah. I saw you were
DR
playing
underscore
Pokemon
plague
again.
underscore 666.
Yeah, I figured I'd
Death
get
in
into the
Abyss is
DLC.
like
It was
Star
pretty fun
Fox
so
meets
far.
HP Lovecraft on crack.
You go around and make donuts to jump into wormholes to look for crazy shit going on.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Death in Abyss is like Star Fox meets HP Lovecraft. Oh, okay, well, at least it kept your attention. That's always good. Nothing worse than a game that bores you to sleep. the very least you can say a bad game will keep you going because it's just bad that you never forget it. Whereas a mid game will just kind of not really do much for you, unfortunately. Bullet.
dr_plate_666. And with a bit of Serious Sam.
Ah, nice. Serious Sam. Again, another classic. Good choice. Good choice. Okay, let's see here, Mr. Robco E2612 Terminal. Yeah, we were just doing some,
Oh, shit, mother...
we were doing some Fallout 4 continuation from yesterday, aka
Playing sound
Todd Howard's
Twitch channel points.
totally true account of how Fallout should be. My version's a little different with all the mods that I have installed here. It's actually much more fun. You know what I mean, Grant? I mean, Twin.
Yeah, mods are good.
Well, I was actually surprised. Like, lately, I thought all the mods that they had put on here would have broken it. But guess what? I only had one crash yesterday, and so far, none right now. So I've been pretty grateful for that. Like, it was probably the worst time crash that I ever had was yesterday because I was building up a settlement.
Footage of me fighting a jellyfish.
I played, to dig off a mod. That was it.
Oh, Skyrim?
It was an experience trying to learn how to fucking mod that game. And then get it to actually launch and not crash.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's... You know, it is, like I said, it is how it is. I've actually had... Which is, again, still hilarious because this has crashed less than my copy of Skyrim on 360. I don't know what I've had to make about that. Nah, sounds like you had a fun time there, Dr.
Yeah.
Plug, if you got to use that soundbite for it. Whoa. That's quite a bit of here in this vault. Sorry, if you hear any, like, noise like that, it's my friends who have been constantly texting nonstop. Look at all this preserved stuff here. Preserved milk? Hell yeah! Yeah, too bad I can't take any of the... Who's got a hydroponics place? So, did you want to play anything tonight there, Twin? Whoa! What do we have here? Are we recreating Sierra Madre here with all this gold? Well, don't mind if I do. You see that? You know that famous meme, right? About people who go in and raid the Sierra Madre vault in Fallout New Vegas. And they're like, no, you're not supposed to take all the gold. The point is letting go. It's like, yeah, watch me let go of all this poverty. Because each gold bar is worth, in caps, it's like worth, I think I said, what was it? 12,000 caps each, and there's like 45 bars, and they're super heavy. So obviously you can't take it with you, like, in your inventory. But what people did was... Take that, thank you. What people did was they would stack all the gold together, drop it so it's all one solid piece, and then they would just carry it, you know, while holding E, like the grab button on your computer, and they would just run out of the the countdown because you're on a timer to escape before the whole place explodes.
Yeah, because you can't walk out with the gold.
Well, you
Well,
yeah, you wouldn't
just carry it if you don't put it in your inventory. That's
exactly.
funny as fuck.
Exactly. So even though the whole point was to let go, that's players are just like, we're just gonna scoot our way around it here. Man, that was a lot of gold and a lot of shit on this place. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything here. Thank you for the bathrobe. Yeah, if you want to play something, let me know, Twin.
I don't have anything in mind. But
just kind of tired.
I'll say when I was a little bit. But when I was playing around with Dagoth, he just started going, "I'm making a new potion. I want to become the ultimate Casanova, and I want to get all the babes. So I need to get a bunch of foreskins."
What?
And I'm just like,
What?
And I talked to him, and I'm like, okay, so about this potion you're making? He's like, yeah, I want to make a potion. I need the most virulent creatures in Skyrim to do this. And once we make this thing, it'll bring all the smoking hot Dwemer babes to us. And he's like, I need the foreskin of a giant, the foreskin of a horse, and the foreskin of a frost troll. Make this shit for me. And he's like, okay.
Oh God, man, that's.
I'm not gonna say how it ends, but it's not how you think.
No, I can imagine.
I'm tempted to launch it and then do a console command to summon 9,000 Nazeems to see if my computer can handle it, so that I can.
Oh, I was gonna say, didn't the guy make the mod for that though? So you don't actually have to summon it through the console.
But it's so that I can know that if it comes up, if I'm getting the money or not, or if I have to be ready for the game to crash.
You're trying to make sure that Dagothar commits to his word.
Yeah.
If I'm going to make sure that my computer can handle that much units being spawned, because again, it's not so much the graphics, it's how many units are spawning in the game. Like, I have the same issues if you ever played any game like Total War game. Like, I played Rome Total War, and I thought, oh my god, I got the beefiest system possible, I can do it. It's like, the problem is with that many units that you would be able to have, like, I had like a 6-way fight, like 40, I think the total count was like 45,000 units. That ends up being a problem because your computer just says, oh, sorry, you're gonna have to,
Hold up.
relax a little bit there with all those units. Otherwise, the computer just ends up slowing down. Okay. Did you just ask her if she could self-destruct?
Wait there.
Okay, I'm gonna make you guys all stay here because you guys have a tendency to get stuck around here.
Stand by. I'll be back.
Very well.
Hancock.
I can do?
Oh,
Gotcha. Something waiting on you?
No, I'm trying to get you to hold still there, buddy.
You need to be shot.
nothing else for now.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Not real. He's an AI program run through a Dex mainframe. I witnessed and recorded his rebirth off the Raven.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get these guys to move here and follow me.
Hey, Piper.
Found a minute for me yet?
To prove once and for all that the American
Sure thing.
Just what you said about Nat.
Uh-huh.
Family's too precious.
Uh-huh.
It's just having someone I can count on.
Sure. Do people actively avoid you?
Well, I just wanted to.
That's why I love this mod where you have all your companions, because you can talk to them all at once and build all of your relationships with them as quickly as possible.
After the first couple of editions, people may...
Sounds like you really...
A lot of things got done. When that first edition hit the sticks, people didn't want to talk the way they did. A lot of folks.
Uh-huh. You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I've needed someone like you. Thank you.
I feel the same.
And I'll be there for you. Now, come on.
Yeah, you got the highest level of affinity with her.
Piper.
Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always ready for
Nothing else for now.
me. Sure.
No, no, put that away. Put that away.
Ask away.
That's all.
Okay.
Hey, Piper.
Need something? All you gotta do is ask.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
And he just gets out of his thing. Okay, perfect. Here's the one thing I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to command all these guys to like stay put because I got too many followers. They all have a tendency to get stuck in places. And rather not have them stuck, so I'm trying to get them to stand, but I don't want to talk to them. I want to get to the follow menu. And I always forget how to get to that one.
Okay.
Hold up a second.
What's up? Need some assistance, Ricky? No problem. What's up? Need some assistance, Ricky?
How do I get to the follow menu?
No problem. What?
Look alive. Hold position.
Okay, there we go. You stay there.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
May I be of assistance?
stay there.
If waiting is what's required,
Maybe it's the distance.
Hey,
I take requests.
hold up.
Be here when you're ready.
Hey,
What do you want?
Okay, so it is distance-wise.
heads up. Heads up. Wait there. Look alive.
Need something?
So much to absorb. Sure, you'll take it all in stride.
Piper.
Something up?
Oh, and
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
presidential aid.
What can I do?
Thank you.
That's all for now.
Oh,
We'll get along nice. And Adrian,
Look alive.
feel free to call me John.
There we
Hold
go.
position.
Finally.
Let's get to work. We have a nation to rebuild.
Oh, man. Okay, now that you guys will stay there.
Well, seems we have a radio pilot in America. I can assure you.
Yeah, I love the mods here that let me actually take over and basically revive the Enclave. That's the one thing apparently Todd Howard doesn't like, and I guess they didn't like in New Vegas, except for the fact that you could, you know, do the Enclave Remnant for like one last ride with them, which was nice. I don't know if you've ever played New Vegas, have you, Twin?
And make sure this prankster is brought to justice. This is John Henry Eden, your flesh and blood president.
There we go. We'll grab this one here.
This is Enclave National Broadcast. Old world values for the new world to come.
Okay, let's see. We got this one here. I know, Dr. Plague, we were talking about it last night about the Enclave being, you know, the best drippy you could possibly get, but yes, I do enjoy them quite a bit. There's something neat about them, you know? Ooh, another field manual.
a celebration marked by fireworks and patriotic music played from a pavilion
Medics.
where my dog Honey and I would play fetch and break Nuka corn. Known for the day. And soon, friends, we will be able to have days like those again.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything around here either. Okay. Let's go back to Hidden Valley, and I think the computer will probably be in the SATCOM building it went to. Oh, those are the field entries. Okay, I'll check the other terminal then. I think it's this one here. Because there has to be like an ID I need to go pick up to get into the Lima detachment. I was in the National Guard one. Oh, it might be the National Guard one. High water trousers. Okay, so somebody has to have those keys. Or ID. What was that? Oh, did it drop me off at the... Okay, let's not try that again. It's just, it's probably, again, just in the other building. Come on, load me in. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's phasing me out, and I'm not ending up on the top anymore. Okay, then I got no reason to be in here. I can't be at the top anymore. I already did my thing and talked to the officer, so I can't be up there anymore. Interesting. Alright, then I'll go to the National Guard barrack here. Any day now. Now we'll go in the National Guard barracks, and then we'll go and use that terminal there.
A pleasure, sir.
Out there isn't hidden. Means a terminal that will download all locations. Okay.
America was not built on fear. America was built on courage, on imagination, and
Nothing here, nothing there.
determination to do the job at hand. Here on the Enclave National Broadcast, we strive to do the job at hand fearlessly. For this America is our America, and the Enclave will fight to restore our great nation and get the job done with unbeatable determination.
Okay, I check this terminal. Let's go back and check the other National Guard barracks. Maybe I missed one in there. Something I could think of. Just don't know where everything is. nothing in the guard barracks. I checked the outside camp, and that was just a log of... I already did that one.
Commies and mutants, two sides of the same worthless coin, and I'm the...
Chill out there, buddy. Okay. No working terminals here. Let me get out of this suit for a second. Okay, nothing here.
Excellent. Excellent.
We, the people, recognize that we have responsibilities as well as rights.
Can I see if that even helps that I go up there, or if nothing happens and I just end up down here? Yep, I ended up down here again.
What's in it for me? A freedom without commitment to others, a freedom without love or charity, or duty or patriotism.
Hey,
is
nothing to report, sir.
unworthy of our founding ideals and those who died in their defense. This is your friend, John.
Okay.
Stay tuned here on the Enclave National Front.
God, this stinks. Got no natural feedback. So where am I supposed to go?
is warped. A communist mind is rotten. Neither deserves to exist.
Alright, I'm curious. I need to follow this chain correctly. Otherwise, I'm missing something here. It's called Calling All Patriots. Okay. There we go. They don't tell me where the... Okay, liberating the Liberator. Get the quest, get the iBot data, and load it into your Pip-Boy and check the map. Why the hell didn't they say so? Jesus, man. Ugh, God, I gotta find out which... Okay, is it... Enclave iBot? No. Atlas Summit, Forgotten Church, Federal Supply Cache, Abandoned House. Okay. Lima. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's one of these places has the map on there. Okay, so I don't need to go back. Nope.
Come on, wait there. Moving out.
I shall make this a priority.
Ada.
Yes. How can I assist?
That was all.
Very well. Did you require my assistance?
Nothing else I needed.
No problem.
This wasteland doesn't need communists. It needs fertilizer.
On me.
Certainly.
Hold up a second.
What do you want?
That was it.
I'm Emmy. Need something?
That's all for now.
Sure. What's up?
Didn't have anything else.
Sure.
Hey. Let's go.
I don't waste bullets. I waste people.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Follow me. Heads up. Come on. I need to ask you something.
Yeah?
That was all.
I'm Emmy. What's on your mind?
Nothing. I'm trying to get you to command you to do something, and the game's basically saying, did you mean follow? I mean, sorry, did you want to talk?
Something I can help with?
Nothing else for now.
Gotcha. Edge of my seat.
That's all.
Yeah, sure.
I can just talk to Frank Horgan. It's easy for him.
Let's get back to work.
For the Enclave.
Hey, Hancock.
Anything I can do?
Your thoughts?
Gotta be real crazy or real...
Nothing else for you.
Yeah, sure.
What is it?
Hey, Hancock.
Something waiting on you?
That's all.
Fine by me.
Heads up. Moving out.
Commies bleed red. That's why I love painting the ground with them.
What's on your mind?
That was all.
All right.
Red flag, red blood. Same thing under my boots.
Look alive. On me.
Take care of it.
Look alive.
What you got for me?
I think that was everybody. Looks like everybody. Okay. Let's go drop off this bulky ass power armor. Hot damn. Million, Piper, where's McCready? There he is. Alright, let's go swim across and go to Sanctuary. And we will.
Hate getting wet.
And they are still going? Jesus. I guess that's the one unique thing is they made the power armor feel like actual powered armor, so you can't actually swim in it. You can't sink to the bottom of the ocean though. And walk.
John Henry Eaton. I can't tell you what a pleasure it is to talk to you once again. And no, this is not the voice of some old holotape dragged from a busty archive. This is your nation's leader, live and in the flesh. But, Mr. President, I hear you are. Weren't you assassinated?
Alright, let's just beef up this armor really quick. Good old T-51B.
So they certainly tried their best. Through the efforts of the finest Enclave servants, I survived. So fearsomely good. This poorly treated body of mine was placed in an induced coma after many operations, left to recuperate under the care of Enclave scientists. And so, nearly 6
Corpses
years
don't argue. That's
I
why I love
survived
my
from
job.
having lost both a little mobility and so much precious time. But I'm back, America. So is the Army. Stay tuned. But this is the dawn of a new era in our history. This is the day, hand in hand, that we reclaim the American dream. This is President John Henry Eden signing off.
There we go.
This is Enclave National Broadcast, the official radio network of the United States government.
There we go. Got to get that explosive event.
Hello, America. This is your Uncle Sam speaking. And that, my friends, was a call of an American eagle. His wings may have gotten a little singed from our struck with a red menace, But like all true patriots, he's dusted himself off and is holding his head high. He's a survivor. Make no mistake. Tenacious, resourceful, and tough as they come. And now he calls for you, citizen. All across our great nation he flies and summons all brave men and women to stand as one and serve our country. America.
Oh, give it this experimental thing to boost everything.
Make the choice to become part of history. Make the decision. Commies and mutants, two sides of the same ruthless coin, and I'm the machine that milks them down.
United States Enclave Armed Forces. And join your brothers and sisters in crime. United States Army, now recruiting. Be the difference. Tell them your Uncle Sam sent you.
Commies bleed red. That's why I love painting the ground with them.
Armor rank 4. There we go. Everything's at Model F. No, I'm not falling for that. I'm not talking to Preston Garvey so he can give me as many missions as he can think of. NCR crash site over there. Alright, so we'll go to the abandoned shack and go see what's what. Hey Twin, did you go see the what do you call it?
The
Stranger Things finale. Stranger Things, that's all.
No, I haven't watched Stranger Things since season 1.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much. You didn't strike me as the kind of guy who'd enjoy the show, like, after season 1.
Well, it seemed good, but, like, I just wasn't interested in continuing it. Kind of like, no, what was the other show? Stranger Things. Stranger Things is the most interesting show that I couldn't be less interested in. Wait, did I say Stranger Things? I meant, Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad, aww. See,
I don't enjoy Breaking Bad.
I think
I was made to watch it, and I was like sitting there, and I was staring at it. I'm like, at one point, I'm like, wait, why am I watching this? Like, it's kind of interesting, but I don't really care for any of these characters or anything. And so I was like, I'm just not gonna finish it.
It's Breaking Bad. I can always see because I do consider it a masterpiece. It's just the thing about it is I always tell people is like I do understand that it does take a little bit to get into.
Well, I mean, when I say I didn't finish it, I mean I stopped paying attention to it. I saw the entire thing. I know how it all plays out, and like, I really just did not care for it. Like, this is one of the things when like you're working and somebody else in a workshop goes and starts putting things on when you're working, and then you're like, wait, why am I watching this? I have work to do. And like, I don't really care for anything going on the screen. It's more of a distraction.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. I couldn't get into Stranger Things. I tried. This is like the second or third time I've tried to get into it, and all all that really happens when I watch it. I just kind of get bored. Last time I literally fell asleep during the entire time, so I couldn't believe it, and I was just kind of like, I don't really need to watch this. Like, I'm over this.
Fair enough.
So it's kind of, I don't know what it is. I know what they're trying to do with it. They're using the 80s nostalgia to try to bait people to watch it. And then they just kind of bait and switching you. And based on what my friends told me and how it ended in the theaters, I was just kind of like, you know what? Kind of glad I didn't go watch it. That really doesn't sound very fun at all.
Yeah.
But, you know, to each their own, I suppose.
Like, it had a good starting premise. They just, like, failed to keep it going.
At least you made it through season 1. Like I said, I couldn't accomplish that.
Oh, yeah. Like, in Zombie Army 4, there's a Easter egg thing that's a reference to Stranger Things.
Which one?
The one with the lights on the wall and you had to spell out, like, zombie or something.
Oh, that little puzzle? Really?
Yeah, that's a Stranger Things reference.
Okay, I guess. Well, like I said, I guess that flew over my head because I wasn't really watching the show.
That's it.
Alright, well. I figured I'd ask since everyone keeps telling me, you need to watch the show again, and you want to watch this and this and that, and I'm just like...
No, I heard like from the people I've know that was watching it, they all said it was okay up to a point, and then like newer one is a little better, but then it like took a nosedive. Like it was as bad as what was the other show that had like really shit ending?
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific.
No, it was like one where it was really good up until the ending, and then people were like, "Oh yeah, no, this is dog shit."
I'm trying to remember, because I've seen a few shows like that. It's not Mr. Robot. It's not The Expanse. There was God, what was it? Not Severance. I'm trying to think. What else? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm drawing a blank for which show you're referring to. Describe the premise to me.
God, I'm trying to remember. I just remember, like, it was another show that I didn't fucking watch, and I just knew that, like, people complained about the ending to no degree. Maybe it was Game of Thrones.
Oh, yes, yes. Well, that goes without saying because, you know, the books don't really have an ending, so you have our good old friend, George R.R. Martin, who basically says, well, I don't really want to end my book, and I have to end the show, so I'm going to end it properly in the stupidest way I can. And that's basically what happened. Very disappointing, but
yeah.
Again, it doesn't come as a surprise from a guy who thinks he's J.R.R. Tolkien, but, you know, that guy was actually smart.
No, he wants to be.
I mean, yeah, that's why he has the same stupid naming style premise, but unfortunately he's not smart enough, and he can't even finish his books. Or at the very least, I'm pretty sure he's finished it, but he's so disappointed with it, he can't release it. It's the only thing I could think of.
Maybe. It's possible.
Yeah, I always forget that Game of Thrones ends so stupidly.
I don't even know how it ends. I just know people hated it.
I forget how it ends. I just didn't care. I didn't bother with it.
The Enclave is working tirelessly security and the prosperity you all so brightly deserve. Very soon indeed. Believe in the army. Hold true to your faith and trust in me, as I do in you. This is President John Henry.
I don't waste bullets. I waste people.
Enclave.
So our friend here had a bit of an accident, the glowing one. Nothing is here.
Remain calm. If you are injured, protect and serve.
Okay, well, it didn't yield anything. So I guess we'll go on to the next scouted out mission. Okay, let's see. This was the NCR crash site. Let's see, NC. Okay, so that's just part of the thing, so there's nothing really there. Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, I'll keep going here. I got another section to explore. Okay, the Federal Supply Ration Cache. Oh. Oh, blood bugs.
Hello, my beloved America. This is John Henry Eden, President of the United States. Today, I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce to you the newest member of my entourage.
Yeah.
Special Agent Horrigan has recently transferred from the Biogenetics Division of the Enclave National Institute, where he was instrumental in the development of vital new studies crucial to our vision of the America of tomorrow. As a physical specimen, Mr. Horrigan very ably demonstrates the great strides Enclave science is producing in the fields of optimal training,
There we go.
nutrition, and dietary
Take what we
supplementation.
can.
In addition to his natural attributes, Frank here, in his new role, is very fortunate to be sporting our very newest line of advanced power armor. In many ways, it could be said that Mr. Horrigan is the soldier of tomorrow, serving America's needs today. So, it gives me great pleasure to introduce to you Special Agent Frank Horrigan. Please indulge our listeners, Agent, with a message from the heart.
America, the time is upon you to decide.
Okay. Hmm. 93 RE. Okay. 93 RE. Okay, it's easy, but you have to keep your peelings peeled for key cards. Ah, damn it. I didn't just put it in a freaking, what's it called, container or something. Makes life easier. Okay, there it is. Supply ash.
For the Enclave National Broadcast.
save it here. And we'll find out what this key card does.
I don't waste bullets. I waste people. Commies bleed red. That's why I love painting the ground with them.
Ooh, is that a winterize? It's an Anchorage version of the T-51B. And we got multiple ones.
Six-shot Eagle.
Hey,
How's the new
six
setup?
shot. Oh, it's fantastic. Six shot. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great day today, my friend. Just chilling here with Nanos General. Ooh, General Chase's overcoat. Chilling here with Twin here. We're gonna.
Six-shot Eagle.
Yep.
He made you a V-tuner?
Well, Twin didn't make this one. I actually got this one from a. Okay, I can't go through this one. I actually got this one from a person on VGen. It was a website Twin actually recommended me. They make
Yeah.
make plenty of
There's
amazing
a lot of different
VTubers.
artists there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful place. I recommend it to anybody. Let's see here. Ooh, concentrated acid.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm definitely loving the new PNG. It's amazing. The only thing I was gonna ask, as actually from Twin, was how do you have everybody interact like the way you have it set up with you and Henry, for instance, or you and Adrian?
Oh, you mean like the throw everything?
Yeah. Well, no, just the
Okay, so-
like you collaborating on screen.
Oh, okay. So that's going to be because it's the VTube Studio. So for that one, that is something that happens because of it's built to let you bring your model into somebody else's thing. So for you, what you can do is you could go to there's a workaround for you with Discord, because the people who made the V2 Studio for the like bigger models, they also run a site called Fugi Reactive, where basically, if you're in a call with someone, it loads up a little image, and it'll have an on state, off state for when you're talking.
Oh.
And you can put PNG models in there, so a lot of people get PNG tuber models and then have them put in there to use, so that whenever you're in a call with someone, your model shows up automatically, and just like people can see your little character doing this little talk animation.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
God damn, man. I need to try. I need to get with the times here. With a little bit lacking.
Fuck.
Six-shot eagle. Is this a
You ever
mod?
watch Let's Game It Out?
No.
Well, he's an unhinged guy that goes and does crazy shit in games. That's like, why are you doing this? Like his Factorio, where he just builds upon itself in the world, and he makes stupid shit just because he can. Like an entire tornado of assembly lines, so that anytime he wants to build something, all the materials have to go up a tornado, then back down to get to the crafting item.
Oh. That's
yeah, so he
pretty. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, I'll send you a video of his Factorio bullshit that he does, where it's like, hey, let's do this, and then it's like, okay, the game was not intended for this, and then you realize, oh, the game developers actually used his world as advertisement for the fucking game, and it's on the Steam profile page as like, hey, this is what you can build. Just because how crazy he got. But I played this other game where you can. It's basically you're a robot and you need to go around recycling on Earth. It's mostly flooded now, and I'm basically playing like him. I've collected everything in the starting area, put it onto my boat, and have been shredding everything. There is like gonna be nothing left to do anything with in this place, because it's all gonna be turned into a little scrap. Granted, he just put everything onto his boat. He didn't recycle unless he had to.
Of course.
Which only started happening once he put so many wind turbines to power his boat on that the entire game was lagging. He got a frame a minute.
A frame a minute? Ouch. Jesus.
Yeah, but like, I mean, hey, he was having fun with it, so like, can't really blame him. I'm just destroying everything.
Is this Mama? Yes. So yes. Six shot. I am playing the best version of Fallout 4, which is modded, as it should be. The only way you want to play this game, because every design choice, every questionable choice in here is from our good old friend Todd Howard.
Perfect.
Oh, 1 second, guys. Oh.
I'm giving you an F for faggot!
I'm coming, Mom. I got it.
Small dividing the TDN graphs. Okay. Pomegranate beaches, and they have to teach him how to drink.
No, it's fine. He was in a little pain today, though. He said so. I told him later, come down and eat.
Why he's in pain?
The doctor said he needs to knock it off with the hard foods. He needs to eat something softer. So he said vegetables, you know, soup and whatnot, but like the pizza and the meat and everything, he said he has to back off.
Vitamins. What about this dairy one? Smoothies.
I mean, you could have told me today. I could have got some.
No, it was special. $6. And I could have $10 on all of it.
Hey,
And this one's $8.
I was gonna say I could have seen how much was it.
No, خلاص زيني لا محل. سبيشال زيني في الإسلام. وفي الاشتراك. والإسراء بيرخص صالي الله كذا. وبعدين أخذ تاول بكملة بين فوت استعمل. These pomegranate acid drink lower.
I know. It's a lot of sugar.
لا ليبة sugar, it's all sugar free.
Okay.
هذا حبوبة.
Okay.
عندنا berries. عندنا berry شاكيرة من breakfast. خبر قد glass. عندنا من إخالدي خبر قد glass. عندنا in between half a glass a day.
Okay. Ooh. Very nice.
مام لهلا إنتي شوربة.
But yes, Six Shot, we are doing our modded version of Fallout 4. It is the only way to play this game. Trust me on that one. Right now, I'm going to go drop off. What I always do is I take the power armor, I drop it off at Sanctuary, and I'm going to go back to that food ration place because there's like some kind of chair I'm going to probably sit in. Which if it's anything like Fallout 3, like Operation Anchorage, the DLC, where you have to sit there and relive the entire battle. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up doing that. I have to build another house with another freaking storage area for all this power armor I've been accumulating. There's like 4 in there.
Jeez.
Well, you should... I don't know if you're watching my stream, but you should definitely see all the ones I have at the base. At Sanctuary, I've been keep all the power armor I've ever accumulated is all at Sanctuary, and it's a lot. I have like 4 or 5 separate suits of the XO1, a few of the XO2. I have the custom ones for the Gundam, the Space Marine armor. I have countless T-51B and T-45D and T-60. It's like ridiculous. Let me put this away. This is another reason, Six Shot, why I love the mods here, because this place would have been a dump if not for the mods. Mods make this much better.
Mods make any game better.
Yeah. Sometimes you can always say you can play the game in vanilla. I always tell people for Fallout 4, because of its tedium and its horrible game loop with the what do you call it? The settlement building. I much prefer with the mods, because mods make it much better. Let's see, go to crafting. Come on. I want compact power armor. I just want the power armor thing. There we go, with lights. I wonder if this is going to be enough room. Well, let's find out. Yeah, I'll find out later. I'll move them if necessary. And like I was saying in the title of my stream, I was telling Dr. Plague last night, Todd Howard doesn't let you play the Enclave, but thanks to mods...
6-shot Eagle. I was wondering how the Enclave radio is still up.
That's precisely why. Is because there is 2 mods that work with the Operation, the Lima Detachment mod, and then the America Rising 2 mod. Works absolutely wonderful. So you have the guy here doing his best Malcolm McDowell, John Henry Eden impression. But for the most part, it's still, again, very, very cool. Red Scrubber's internal database. There we go.
Six-shot Eagle. I thought Todd let you side with the Enclave in Fallout 3.
Nope. You can only fulfill the last, what do you call it? The last mission, which is the which is just to either infect the water with the FEV, but you don't actually side with them because you end up killing them at the end. You know, you guys are really blocking my way, and it's kind of making it hard for me to see what the hell is going on.
So it was just like the Frontier.
Yeah, so basically you can't actually... Let me see here. Does it really change the coding off if I make it F? Okay, no, it's just the helmet. That looks weird. So basically, you can still add the super FEV virus, which will, you know, take care of all of the mutated humans out there in the wasteland, but you actually still end up destroying them in the end, so it doesn't really matter because you don't actually fully side with them, which is lame. I don't know, like I said, it's just, for me, it's, I give people the option, like, when you compare it to Fallout New Vegas, you have the option to have, anybody, like, you can join just about anybody. You have, you know, Caesar's Legion, Mr. House, NCR, or you can just, you know, do your own thing as a yes man. It gave you options. You don't get any options with Todd Howard games because you don't have any room to think. He don't want you to think. If you're thinking you could probably be playing a better game that doesn't crash and is not an unstable, buggy mess.
Six-shot Eagle. Yeah, I love Fallout.
No, I do too. Trust me, it's amazing. I just hate the fact that what the show's been doing. That's what's been bothering me the most, I think. watching people glaze over the show and just they completely toss every piece of lore out the window and just bastardize it, all
Well,
because
it's because they're going and saying that they're going off of their own lore because there's so many different ways the game can go out. They're giving they're picking one specific ending and making their own stuff, which is a little dumb. But
I was gonna say the problem with that is you still have to maintain character consistency. You can't make Mr. House this super duper evil guy. Like, that is hilariously bad.
He's evil, but he's not that evil.
Well, his whole point, like the way they made him out in the show, is like, oh, he caused the war because that's how you make more money, and then he wants to turn humanity into mindless slaves with these little implants. I'm like, okay, buddy, I get it. You don't like Elon Musk, but that's not how it works. Freaking House even had said it in the game that he doesn't like slavery. He completely loses it when you side with the Legion. And he's like, humanity's future is slavery. It's like basically it's unimaginable. Like, how much. That's really how you torture the guy, is you tell him that's what he's doing. And he's all doing this to propel humanity forward. He wants to basically reform the world, but do it better. And that's fine. Like, he has his own justification for that. But it's like I said, it's, for me, watching them just completely miss that and just go with whatever they were thinking, I just kind of had to laugh. I really do. It's like I said, it's like there's all, and again, it's all because the guy upstairs, Todd Howard, is basically like, well, I don't really like Obsidian's Fallout New Vegas because it outdid Fallout 3. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just basically destroy every piece of lore that came with New Vegas.
Shot Eagle. Wasn't House a manipulative and cunning bastard? I think he is making it to sell to outside nations. The other factions used slaves, and that brainwashing implant in House rakes in the caps.
That wasn't really House's point. Again, House doesn't want slavery to be humanity's future. He hates that. What he wants is to take humanity forward, and the way to do that is with technology. He's basically saying, if you give me 50 years, I'll get us into outer space, 100 years, and I'll be basically, searching for planets to colonize and to build humanity's future in a place that's not been over-radiated from all the nuclear war. He points out correctly why the NCR failed, which was because, it's just too much infighting, too much bickering. But he never outright said, he wants the NCR destroyed. He just wants them out of New Vegas. The same thing with Caesar's Legion. He tells you in the game, for both of them, he doesn't want anything bad to happen to NCR or Caesar's Legion. He'd rather them just either fight themselves to exhaustion and then him moving in and pushing them both out when they're too tired to do anything. Hell, he had the whole Securetron update with the platinum chip so he could save basically the entire Mojave Desert and Las Vegas by extension to prevent, it from being, hit with the nuclear bombs. I mean, the guy was literally off with that platinum chip by a few hours. He calculated exactly when nuclear war was. He was only off by a couple hours, which is pretty great if you think about that. But, I always say my piece with it. I always take my chance to take a dump on the show because it just takes a dump on one of the best, well-crafted games I could think of. Not the most stable games, mind you, because again, they had a time crunch, as we found out, and they cut a lot of content out. Alright, let's sit in the memory lounger. Let's see what this does. Alright, guys, we're going to be taking a trip into our... And we are... Okay. Where are we? Oh, I'm in my own memory. Requisition terminal. Okay. Okay, heavy loadouts, one minigun. Okay, let's see. This is very interesting. Looks like I still have all my weapons in this memories lounger somehow, but okay.
6-shot Eagle. Didn't House basically only cared for Vegas? His little fiefdom? From what I remember,
It's
he
what
only
he could
wanted to save Vegas and use that as his platform to restore humanity in his image, one that prospers with science and technology, spacefaring, under their benevolent autocrat.
Yes, but that's the thing is that's the only thing he could save, all things considered. He's not exactly, had total control of the government here, unlike other people did, like the Enclave did. His whole thing was he had to save what he could save, and Vegas would be his launch pad. As he explained, Vegas is basically a hyper-consumer area, and it would draw in money. The money would allow him to rebuild humanity. And that's what he said. He basically says, I have no business, I have no, I have no desire to rule over people as a techno-god or as this corrupt lord, but I'm just going to basically help humanity forward in the best way I can.
Yeah.
And that's
I was curious that he cemented up the vault in Vegas, though.
Yeah, it's like I said, they didn't when Obsidian, made the game, they didn't do it they did with what they could, as they say.
Yeah.
Angler?
6-shot Eagle. Wasn't Vault 21 the vault in Vegas?
I believe it's one. It's the museum one, yes. And that's where people were saved and they were stored, and afterwards it became a museum. So you little bastard.
No, it became like a hotel, I think.
Hotel?
Like the top floors weren't cemented in, and it became the hotel.
Okay.
The Lucky 48, I think, because it was the Vault 48.
I can't remember which one it was exactly. What I do need to go back and play it.
Yeah, I just remembered it was a vault. I think it's the vault the guy who rummaged around in your head and fixed you up was from.
Oh yeah, the doctor. Yes. Okay, let's see.
I've watched some lore videos about
6-shot Eagle. Yet, Vault 21 wasn't cemented. It was a hotel on the strip.
It was a hotel on the strip. Okay. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Six-shot Eagle. Twinners, you uncultured swine. His name is Doc Mitchell.
Doc Mitchell. Yeah, 6-shot saying his name is Doc Mitchell.
Do you ever watch The Russian Badger?
No.
He did a funny video about his playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, and basically it was Lucky Stupid.
Lucky Stupid?
Because he was what? Yeah, max strength, max luck, max thing for guns and explosions, and then as dumb as a brick.
Oh yeah.
And like no social score. So he like went through the game showing how he was
Death of Murder Mountain.
A savant with guns, and then the most infuriating person to have any kind of dialogue with.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Because it was just like, you are a dumbass, or it's like, oh hey, oh here, I'm gonna fix this guy up. Oh, I did this. Oh wow, so this is what they mean by dumb luck.
It's like an idiot savant is what they call it in Fallout 4. Basically, the idea behind it is... There we go. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It just says, gives me the option to keep spawning enemies. It's like a last stand here. Like, you should crash for a bird. Nothing's here. But yeah, so it's basically, it's very, very, I would say very, very fun. Okay, I busted the sandbag. It's a very, very fun playthrough because you can do the same thing in all the other Fallouts. There's always the unique dialogues always available if you're like way too stupid to do anything.
Oh yeah, I heard there was also only one skill check that requires 10 intellect, and it's the stupidest thing ever. It's you know the brain what is it? The brain trust the all the brains in their fucking
oh yes it's
jars.
It's Big Mountain, Big MT. Yes.
Yeah, and you had to talk to Dr. O, and he's upset that everybody keeps calling him Dr. O when it's 0, and then you tell him put a slash through it, and he's like, that's genius. Why didn't I would have thought of that? Oh, who am I kidding? I would never have thought of that. And then he has to, like, that's the only skill 10 intellect check in the game. Telling him to put a slash through an O to make it look like a 0.
I mean, heck, dude, I enjoyed every minute of that because the one funny thing is the lady doctor that you're in there, and they refer to your arms and legs as tiny penises. Like, oh, he's pointing at us with his penises. And the doctor lady's the funniest one because she gets, you find out later, she gets off by looking at you. So you can have the option to, like, yeah, you have the option to run in place. And you can hear her, you know, get off on it.
Freaking out over it, basically.
Yep, it's pretty funny.
That's funny.
It's hilarious. Okay, let me see here. What is the point of this memory chair here? Mysterious Land. Again, it's another weird thing about this is that there's no intuitiveness here. Okay, Mystery Land. National Guard barracks, SATCOM array, old Chinese military, don't get board shop, Lima detachment outpost. Catch the Lone Wanderer, choosing our next target. Assault 71, what's going on in there? Overseer's office. Okay, I'll have to go back and see where that key is. Let's see, there's the NCR bunker. Okay. What is... Yeah, I have to... This is what I have to do on Twin. I have to go look through the walkthrough here and see... Sulu, Eric's war room, in the command center, president's quarter. Okay. You obviously got the key for that one somewhere. Where is it? Okay, so I'm not gonna get an answer out of this apparently because he doesn't even go to this. Subway tunnel, SATCOM array. We'll have to check back with this later then apparently. Come back to this later. I have to figure out how to get out of this stupid thing because I keep shooting this stuff and I don't have a way out. Wait, do I have access to my radio? I somehow still have access to my radio. I don't know how I even... Whatever.
growth over this great nation. Today, we got Sergeant Whitmore of the renowned Hellfire Squad 17. It's for serving on the front lines outside of New Oklahoma City, where the Plains Commonwealth Division of the Brotherhood of Steel are in full force. Take action now and see how the battle is progressing.
Come on, dude. That's how many people do you have to kill? And blow these people to Kingdom Come, and all they're doing is just landing body parts on me.
Hello, Sergeant Whitmore. This is President Eden, and you are live on the air for our Boots on the Ground segment here for the Enclave National Broadcast. How are things in the field, Sergeant Whitmore?
Well, so far the Plains Commonwealth is proven challenging. We're pushing forward and gaining ground. We're maintaining control across all Kansas, and are now moving into New Oklahoma City. It's been a hell of a fight. The Brotherhood here is seasoned, young and deep. This is an essential step towards victory in our Plains Commonwealth campaign.
Well, that's heartening news indeed, soldier. Oh, and for the benefit of those listening, the Plains Commonwealth was created in the early 21st century, comprising of the former states of Nebraska, Kansas, Iowa, Missouri, and Oklahoma. And is one of the key areas we are striving to re-establish.
That's perfect, Mr. President. Once we take control over the Plains, the Enclave will then be able to restore. Jason, bring up the knife! 1 second! And the assault gun! Yes, all of them! Wolverine, spread out those guns! 1 shot from the vaccine and then drop! Move, move, move!
Hard work, Sergeant. Well, it would appear that the good Sergeant Whitmore has pressing matters to attend. We'll check back with him a little later for further updates. This has been a special presentation for Enclave National Broadcast.
Stacking bodies the whole way, and I still don't know how to get the hell out of here. God's sakes, there's like nobody that talks about the Mystery Land.
Mystery Land?
So you go into this little pod. It's like a little memory kind of like thing. It creates like this virtual world. You did it in Operation Anchorage in Fallout 3. And basically, there's this place called Mystery Land where you get a ton of ammunition, a power armor suit, and everything in this virtual place. And all you can do is just keep spawning enemies, and you can just kill them. But nobody seems to, you know, know where you're supposed to go. Okay, we'll do it this way. Let's see, 93E. Yeah, they don't mention what you're supposed to do.
In February 1979, the monarchies collapsed. They handed up the Ayatollah the reins, but once in power, Khomeini swiftly established the Islamic Republic, consolidating authority and turned against the progressives who helped him gain power. By the early 80s, he orchestrated mass executions and imprisonment.
Okay, let's see. Key cards, yeah, whatever.
And now he viewed them as threats. Because he wanted this Islamist state, he executed as many as 30 to 40,000 of them. But this is all funny because Iran is now seeing a similar revolution against the hardline Islamic rule that they revolted to install 50 years ago. And now people in the streets are getting gunned down. Their economy is in the 50% inflation, and it turns out people don't like their leaders being the number one state sponsor of terror in the world. Can they overthrow it, though? And can, for the love of God, hipsters in Brooklyn, please watch this unfold. Keep going back to vote.
Okay.
Christian White is Newsmax Center for the National
Keep on just spacing.
Project. Will Tebow. So, Will.
Oh, for God's sakes, man, this is ridiculous. So I'll keep blowing stuff up until I get an answer. Is there anything at all that signifies what I'm supposed to be doing? Turn off collision.
Hello, America. This is President Eden with a special update. I speak here of the ongoing effort to bring the criminal league, the so-called Brotherhood of Steel, to justice. Just recently, it was announced to Congress that a key brotherhood target has fallen to the superior might of the Enclave armed forces. I would like now to introduce to you the man responsible for orchestrating this most gratifying event in our war against organized crime. I give you Colonel Harry James Wolf. Thank you, Mr. President. Hello, America. I am Colonel Harold Wolf of the United States Enclave Armed Forces. In the early hours of yesterday morning, Enclave United Forces, led by elite Hellfire troopers, carried out a major operation against the prime strategic site held by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay, there's no way on the roof. There's nothing up here. There's no explosives, no physical way out. It's a self-contained area. Like with everything else, there was a switch. I remember in the memory thing in that one vault in Fallout 3, there was a switch or a phrase, something that was out of place you had to activate to get out of here.
Thank you. Well said, sir. Both your good self and your brave troops carry with you the blessings and gratitude of all the people of our great nation. This has been a special presentation of Enclave National Broadcast. President Eden signing off. This is an important community announcement. Citizens of the Southern District of the Boston Commonwealth are warned of pending storm activity. Radiation levels are predicted to reach levels endangering human life. Please take all
Interesting, he's not dying.
the loving care of a home that was full of old world values.
Do you have anything more powerful than that?
In addition to running our homestead, also served as our community sheriff. It is to him I owe my unwavering sense of justice and the value of hard
Ah, just like the other one.
About the time to instill in a very boisterous that through the Enclave Sanctuary program and the hard work of both the government and community-led initiatives, I'm already seeing heartwarming results that take us one step closer to our goal of an America reborn. Make no mistake, America, the very future of our survival.
Collectivism really works. They had around 10,000 supporters that stood outside City Hall yesterday. It was freezing cold, and they anticipated some bash block party. But those supporters were left super disappointed. They were crammed into like tiny little areas with barricades. No food, no concession stands, nothing. Welcome to socialism, baby. Editor-in-chief April Silverman, Matt, told you so. 24 hours.
So the anglers seem to glitched out where they're actually not taking any more damage. So that is wild.
Stage for the Angel. Look, you actually did this fantastic break. The entire cost of her outfits. This is insane. People of the people. But look at run through what she was wearing.
So it's unbelievable, honestly, because they want collectivism. She's wearing Balenciaga in that outfit. That's a coat that cost her more money to rent versus purchasing it vintage. So they tell everyone. They tell everyone. And they use keywords like vintage and things like that, so you think it's free.
See if there's a kill-all thing.
It costs money. You have to rent it. You have to dry clean it. You have to ship it back from LA to New York both ways. Insurance, all these items. The boots the following day were double the price, and no one's talking about that. They're $1,200 the next day. And styling fees, hair and makeup. Who is paying for all of this? All the alteration bills. And his tie was custom made by an Indian designer. And nobody's talking about this. And there's little flowers on the tie. And it's supposed to be a nod to LaGuardia, the mayor, the first Democrat socialist in New York City. So there's a lot of symbolism going on. They know exactly what they're doing. And these kids, these Gen Zers,
Oh,
are trained,
hostels in the
gender
area.
studies,
Okay.
social studies, and this is what we're left with. They don't
KH. Kill all hostels. Okay, I get it. Alright, now the game is starting to have issues due to the fact that there are so many freaking dead bodies here.
Six-shot eagle. Alright, I'm going to call it.
Oh, no worries, Six Shot. I
Have a good
appreciate
night.
you for being here, dude. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Get some rest, my friend. Apparently I have a puzzle to solve that I can't quite figure out unless I go sit there and watch 5 30-minute YouTube videos on how to figure this place out. Because again, that's what you always need in a video game. The most complete counterintuitive thing you could possibly think of. I'm receptive to whatever it is that I need to be, like figuring things out, but Jesus Christ, man, you gotta give me something to go on.
There should be no distance or hate where the sole thought is the welfare of the United States. No man can occupy the office of president without realizing that he is president of all the people.
You have got to be kidding me. You want to know how you get out of here, Twin? Go to sleep.
That's fine.
That is a big F you. And of course, the ID card for the other thing did not work on here. Okay. Is there another ID card that I'm maybe missing?
John Henry Eden, President of the United States, President of the Enclave, President.
This wasteland doesn't need communists. It needs fertilizer.
Alright, well, I can't figure out how to get to the 4 T-51Bs for some reason, because the ID card reader isn't working. And I can't actually no-clip through it for some reason. Because reasons. I have to go retrace my steps.
Commies and mutants, two sides of the same worthless coin, and I'm the machine that melts them.
This evening, Dr. Jackson will start with you in an inaugural speech from Dominic Preach. No matter who you are, who you pray to, all New Yorkers. In this first quarter of business, is doing well. Or supporting Jewish New Yorkers. What are your thoughts on these actions?
Got a new holotape, I guess.
Hello, my friend. This is your President, John Henry Eden. And years ago, many long-suffering people of our nation believed the Enclave was destroyed. The President assassinated, your legally elected government scattered to the wind. Not true, my friend. Simply not true. No one in the Enclave.
Excuse me. What can you tell me about High Command's mission? Never mind.
Being consistent with anti-Semitism, so we know what he is. He's clearly radicalizing his community and his supporters. He's alien by the way, that he put in the place to submit. No doubt believe the mass slaughter of our government will remove any and all opposition to their ultimate goal of a future brotherhood dictatorship. So much for the dream of American freedom. Some friends don't die easy. Certainly not so
Alrighty, let's go back to Sanctuary, drop off the power armor that I still have on for some reason. As I try to figure this. I gotta tell you, some parts of this mod are very ambitious, but again, it doesn't really mean much to when if like you're not giving anybody any feedback. It's like, it's very weird.
God bless the art.
Like, I don't need yellow paint to tell me where to go, but I do need at least something to tell me what I'm missing. Like, for instance, apparently there's some kind of key that I missed somehow in the Hidden Valley area, or maybe in the sewers, in order to get to that Sigma outpost, or sorry, Lima outpost.
Yeah, but he sure did have a big old grin on his face right there when Bernie Sanders said communistic.
I don't know. I want to know how the hell I got another T-51B, though I didn't drag it out of the memory that I was in, obviously. So what am I doing in here again? Let me go check a look here. Oh, there's the original T-51B I had.
Yeah, we have to shine a light on. I think we're going to have to. I think with all the things that he's doing in New York City, it's going to be impossible to ignore it. And then the whole world in America will pay attention. Dr. Jackson, for the final operation on Dummy, he brought in everything from Dummy, sailor, name, formed and mixed it with Dummy English. Spectacle.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret about submarines. You can't actually get inside the submarine hatch when it's fully submerged underwater. But maybe that's just me. And now the game finally crashed. There you go. That was our first crash of the night. And 4 hours in. That's how long it took. Yeah, I know, all right?
That's not too bad.
Yeah. That's pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. Took that long to get there. Probably went to bed. It's because I have too many people with me, but that's okay. We'll figure that one out. We'll try it again.
Expressing a faith that is true diversity, when in fact it's about control, power, and collectivism, as he said.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's about. What it seems to be, again, I appreciate the fact, curiously level-headed, peaceful Muslims you just shared, but it definitely seems like Islam as a whole, based on the Quran, what's in it, there's a whole lot of reasons for them to do what they do and just claim that they're actually, real Islamists. We'll have to wait and see what he does. But it's not really what about. I want to get both your takes on this. Protests are growing, and they're becoming more violent, and they're spreading to rural areas of the country. Now, President Trump said overnight that the United States is, quote, locked and loaded, as he warned Iran, not to kill peaceful protesters. What might come of all this, Jack? We'll start with you. We'll have about 30 seconds.
I guess it's, hopefully President Trump continues to take a hard stand. That's what's needed. It's hard for me. I'm married to a white woman, Muslim, family of Muslims, right? I don't want to see Muslims being attacked, but at the same time, this regime needs to know that we are about business.
There we go. Loading in.
The first steps in the fall of this just this violent and death wishing regime, and I hope that President Trump keeps the gas on it.
Yeah, well, and I think French as well. Dr. Judy Johnson wants to get your final thoughts from you on this.
This is so important because right now, if the Iranian regime falls, this is why they threaten Israel, because they are not falling. And people are running all over the United President Trump is giving them the verbal fuel to say, listen, we won't allow them to be shot in the streets, and if Iran falls, or the Ukraine falls, will transform the Middle East. It's the best anti-nuclear program. Russian influence will decrease. The radical terror groups support of Hamas and Hezbollah will begin to vanish. So it'll be a transformative period, no different from the fall of the Berlin Wall was and what it did to the Soviets. This is the same thing that'll happen to the Islamists, whether it's Shia and Iran.
A mutant's body is warped. A communist's mind is rotten. Neither deserves to exist.
Really gonna need you guys to start moving here. Damn. Try that again. Let's go back in there. Just make sure there's no way I can access the power armor and everything else in there.
Mindful Advantage boosts your memory, improves focus, and helps you think faster, starting in just 9 minutes. Targeting 5 areas of brain function with 5 key brain-boosting ingredients. Ingredients backed by 7 clinical studies. Think faster in just 9 minutes with Mindful Advantage.
To get your complimentary sample of Mindful Advantage, just text RADIO to 321-321. Text now and we'll send you a bottle of doctor's preferred magnesium absolutely free. So text RADIO to 321-321.
Hello, children! Are you looking for something fun to do when you're finished your daily lessons and chores? Sign up today to become a junior monthly
Frank.
Eagle Scout.
You're gonna have to start moving there, Frank.
Monthly Eagles have terrific
Okay, there is no switch up here. No switch over there.
That's why I love painting the ground with them.
Look to the skies, everybody! The monthly Eagles are
Okay, so there's no switch to deactivate those shields, so they're probably there just for decoration. Okay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Alright, back to the federal supply rations again.
This time making drinks. And more time making memories. Introducing Artesian. The perfect pour every time. Perfect cocktail at your party. Learn more at Artesian.com.
Let's see. go with now.
Yesterday, the Small Business Administration announced it suspended nearly 7,000 borrowers who took out over $400 million during the pandemic. SBA saying, quote, these individuals will be banned from all SBA loan programs, including disaster loans going forward. After years, the American people will finally begin to see
Resistant. Strong back. Steady aim. Alright, let's go say hi.
This is an important community announcement. Travelers in the area of Rockville are warned that Enclave armed forces are engaged in field exercises for the next 72 hours. Live munitions are expected to be in use, including Class C nuclear ammunition. In the interest of public safety, citizens are forbidden to reach the safety zone. Thank you for your cooperation.
Zulu attachment, huh?
Commies and mutants, two sides of the same worthless coin, and I'm the machine that melts them down.
Oh, am I missing? Am I clipping against something there?
No way to pick this.
Ice cold Nuka-Cola.
Tim_Henry 3.
President
Hey streamer, I caught your recent stream and genuinely enjoyed the energy and atmosphere you've built. If you're interested in growing further, I can
We got
connect
a
you with
live
a
one
Twitch
here,
partner who
twin.
has over 1.8 milli followers and a strong track record of helping streamers build authentic, highly engaged communities. You can add
haven't
your
been
own
using the chat box for some reason. Using like the
no pressure at all to completely
viewers.
but it could be a valuable step in your streaming journey.
Yeah, we're just gonna. We don't like bots here in this side of the country. So you go take your 1.8 million Twitch viewer reach, whatever you call it, and then shove it right up your ass. He wrote me a whole essay for that stupid message, and I'm just like, nope.
I owe my unwavering sense of justice and the value of hard work. My dearest mother, at whose knee I learned my first letters, was our settlement school. For over 25
I was gonna say I should quote Duke Nukem. That's a whole lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading.
notion of a nurturing family in a safe community, well, seems like an impossible
Hell yeah.
I'm here to tell you that through the Enclave Sanctuary program and the hard work of both the government and community-led initiatives, I'm already seeing heartwarming results that take us one step closer to our goal of an America reborn. Make no mistake, America, the very future of our nation's survival depends on all of us acting collectively. One America, one family, one...
SorboStudios.com, I got you. Coming up, friends, for days, people in Iran have been taking to the streets. Demonstrations have led to support and a threat from President Trump. I'll tell you how he's ready to act. Next.
Shoot it straight, no talking down to me. Don't tell me nothing, tell me nothing.
Hello, America. It's the Jericho Stand. God bless America. God bless the Enclave. And God bless our president, John Henry Eaton. A man. And 100% all Americans. Old world values to the new world to come. Tens of thousands of other problems survivors of the Soviet Union. But through the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews, we
Little guy.
Welcome back, friends. Well, protests in Iran are growing more violent in stretches of rural areas of the country. Large groups chanting.
Room clearing techniques. Oh, it's like a training center. Okay. Alrighty.
A spokesperson for the Ayatollah responded to the president this morning, claiming that any U.S. intervention would sow chaos throughout the region. Another Ayatollah spokesperson posting today that, quote, the troublemaking was initiated by Trump, and the American people should watch out for their soldiers. Don't like those threats. Well, protesters are calling for an end to the regime, chanting death to the dictator and death to Ayatollah Khomeini. More than 50 cities have seen some level of unrest, and the regime has limited the amount of information that's getting out. So will the U.S. have to intervene? The question is rolling out. Retired U.S. Brigadier and U.S. Deputy Military Rep today.
I don't know why I've been collecting a bunch of these Jangles the Moon Man monkey dolls for absolutely no reason other than the monkey looks like he's been, suffering some pain being in outer space for too long.
Oh man, that's just Poopy Joe.
Yeah.
National American hero, man.
Hey.
Hello, America. This is your president, John Henry. Today, I'd like to talk to you about one of the defining characteristics of the true American.
Somebody brought up a very funny point. South Park is missing out by not having Cartman's next big scam be pretending to be a Somali, trying to get rich quick scheme.
Yeah, I know. That would be an old school Cartman thing. It's unfortunate that they're not doing that, but as I told Brian and Jacob and everybody, it's just kind of like South Park just kind of isn't what it is anymore. It's it kind of fell to the wayside.
Yeah.
Upholding the peace and security of our land. From the New York Sentinel to the Commonwealth Ministry, the Great Lakes Patriots, and the Jacksonville Rangers. These and many other stalwart defenders do their utmost, often in the face of overwhelming odds, to keep their environment safe. Until comes that day soon when the Enclave has reclaimed all of our
We got 3 armors in here. One of them is the X01 Tesla armor, basically. Alright, Well, I guess we'll be traveling multiple times out of this situation here.
Together we shall stand. And as one people, we will rebuild our country. Our home.
All this equipment out of here. Oh, what the hell? I got flashbang? I got flashbang like it's when I was trying to leave. Let me guess. You wake up groggy and think, hey, that's the way out of here.
Hi.
And so they see that there's a sympathetic ear in our press here with them, so they just put guns to their head and they get to vote for your husband. But this is a very, very small part of a much larger operation. The cost position, in addition to the tankers, is happening behind the scenes in places like the Department of the Treasury with Scott Dissent, and using all that American intelligence to find out who the real bad guys are and trying to squeeze their ass out. That's exactly what we don't have all their ass. Cuba and Venezuela, it's all the money. And it's a very big deal. And so China, Russia,
Guard against the impostures of pretended patriots. Dangers of success is not in waving the flag, but in striving that our country shall be righteous as well as strong. May our state
When you bring the pieces around and causing all of these other pawns that are countries come to us to say, hey, what can you do?
Okay, let's see here.
Coordination of Japan and the U.S. alliance at the beginning of the year. Then forward to work with President Trump in 2026, a year in which we carve out a new chapter in the
Hey there.
pleasure, sir. Alliance. Glenn, how important is this relationship between the U.S. and Japan?
Our relationship with Japan is so important, especially when you start to think about the turmoil in Asia. Here's the problem. Let me translate that tweet for you. America, we need help. Our economy is bigger, and our long walk is streaking out of control. The price of an ounce of silver in our own streets is $130 an ounce. We are in trouble. We need you, and you need us. Please come to the rescue. And I believe that's exactly what we're doing.
So we'll come to the rescue. We'll have a great ally in Japan. We got Russia coming to the table. We got Maduro turning a new leaf and saying, hey, we're afraid of free trip brother.
And the Ayatollahs are out.
Yeah, the Ayatollah. If Kamala Harris and Tim Walz were in the Oval Office right now, how bad would things be?
I already see on my little plantation tour, so I go and think that I wish you well. You gotta come down here.
It'd be an opportunity for President Trump back in the Oval Office. God bless you,
Well, if anyone.
Lieutenant.
My wonderful America. This is President Eden. I'd like to share a moment of your time. I was watching
Excuse me.
What's up? Need some assistance with me?
remarkable new robotic prototype developed by the whiz kids of the Enclave.
Cheers, love. The cavalry is here.
Alex Man was put through its paces. I found myself, well, frankly envious of the tireless energy of display. Just on all the more I could achieve, I was blessed with such a body, such as not to please, of course. While the robotic suit constantly finds ways to further our progress, mere flesh and blood like you and I must rise each morning, roll up our sleeves, and proudly shoulder our work. Please the demonstration. The metallic friends marched in time for our national anthem. Here, found myself while the robots get live
Sad until someone let me alive.
I realized
Me?
you would never
I'm very
experience the joy.
Broken.
It's the performance of our beloved anthem that appears to dampen my shame. It is here your presence,
Come on.
First, President Trump directed the men to stop producing pennies. Then the media sources confirmed that the final order of penny plane tickets, the smooth brown metal planes used to strike the coins, had been placed. Research concluded the U.S. penny will be minted and movable. This is truly a once-in-a-lifetime collectible event. That's why we're announcing the National Collectors Mint release of a limited supply of 2025 United States penny rolls for just $9.95 plus shipping. This 50-coin roll of brilliant uncirculated 2025 pennies can be yours for just $9.95 plus shipping. Protected by our 60-day money-back guarantee, there is a strict limit of 20 rolls per caller. Each set comes complete with a certificate of authenticity. Reservations will be built on a first-come, first-served basis, so the earliest orders will receive priority status for the later ones due to rising demand. It's important to act now before supplies run low and potential prices surge. So don't delay. Avoid disappointment and future regret. Reserve yours today. Call now. Call 1-800-628-7630. That's 1-800-628-7630. There's a strict limit of 20 cents per caller. Call 1-800-628-7630 or log on now.
No VIP cards or anything around here.
Should make 1 year
Enclave National Broadcast. Planting the seeds of liberty across America. Tree of liberty must be refreshed from time to time. Oh, when the tree of liberty blossoms, peace will reign throughout the land. And in
Hey, I'll take your report, sir. Need the password.
A mutant's body is warped. A communist mind is rotten. Neither deserves to
I'll take your report,
exist.
sir.
Clinically tested neural was designed for seniors to provide support against each of the root causes. Clinically shown to improve memory focus and concentration in just the first week. Yes, that's why.
Where would the sector 2 password? Let's go back to the war room.
This limited time offer is not available in stores, so you must hold out.
Hello, my dearest America. This is your President, John Henry Eaton. It's time we had a chance. Hey, in response to numerous queries on the vitally important issue of maintaining order across our nation,
Forces don't dark.
the next phase of our strategy is bringing
Did they say subsector 2?
Many of our listeners know the U.S. government has been hard at work.
Pokemachi 24.
Pochi!
Ave Victorium.
Oh, not quite. It's more like Hail Enclave, but you know. Thanks for playing. How you doing, Pochi? Say hi to Twin, Pochi.
What's up, Pochi? How you doing?
Pokemachi 24. Frank Horrigan. Pokemachi 24.
Yes.
Oh shit.
That is the Frank Corrigan in here. These nice little mod that I have enabled. Actually, quite a few mods to make the game much more
Pokemachi
enjoyable.
24. How? Pokemachi
Well-
24. He's dead.
Well, somehow they found a way to resurrect him. That's all I'm gonna go with, because he didn't really explain it. You know, he's a man of few words. So let's see. This is the. Oh, that's the.
Pokemachi 24. Oh shut up, Disney Star Wars Ritter you.
Hey, I'm not the one who came up with that kind of stuff. They did. Remember? I'm just here because I am. And like I said, I'm not going to question it why Frank Corrigan's here. I'm just going to go with it.
That's why I love painting the ground with them.
A more permanent presence. In addition, these select men and women have the authority to deputize worthy citizens and act in concert with local militia.
Pokemachi 24. BRB.
No worries, Butchie. Take your time, dude. We're here going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I hope with a new bound.
Pokemachi 24. Wait, who else is here?
Twin, Pochi. Twin is here. Say hi to Twin.
Yeah. But I'm probably gonna leave in a second because it's almost noon for me. Because I need to get some food, and I'm surprised you're still playing, considering how late it is for you.
I'm trying to see it. I know.
I thought
I'm
I
trying
was
to see.
tripping balls.
No. Twin is here, and he is gonna be leaving us soon. But I'm also like probably getting there too. As Twin mentioned, it's getting pretty late. But I'm also just trying to see where this mission was gonna take me. Originally, I was gonna end with getting all the armor I possibly could out of that one place, but then I got flashbang, even though I'm in,
Pokemachi 24.
power armor, and it just couldn't
Happy
do
New
anything.
Year, OL buddy. I miss you and please come back to me.
Pochi wants to wish you a Happy New Year, Twin, and he wants you to come back to him very
Happy
soon.
New Year, Pochi.
Pokemachi 24. Okay, BRBFR this time.
No worries, Pochi. Go take your time. We'll be here.
Communist, and it needs fertilizer.
Can't get anything in the armor depot. This is the President's quarters. This is command control.
Hey.
Hi. Pleasure. Excuse me. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hi, Lieutenant.
Same thing under my boots.
Yeah.
Hello, America. My name is Jonathan Sinclair of the United States Enclave Mine. Today, I'd like to take this opportunity to share with you an exciting initiative spearheaded by President Eden himself. To summarize, when Enclave civil engineers presented plans for essential roadways to be reopened, it was deemed an enormous undertaking. After a great deal of deliberation from Congress, President Eden proposed that inmates of the newly re-established penal system be put to work on this wonderful important project. Under strict supervision of the Enclave marshals, inmates will now be actively engaged in the rebuilding of our roadways. The program, entitled Road to Redemption, will allow convicts the opportunity to actively contribute to society whilst working on the personal goal of rehabilitation. It's expected following its
Every single time, Twin, I try to pickpocket somebody, it's always like, everyone disliked it except for Codsworth. Codsworth hates when you do that. I'm like, what else am I supposed to do? That's the only way. I didn't want to kill him. So I was like, I'll pickpocket him.
No, yeah, he doesn't like you doing anything evil. He'd rather you be the upstanding citizen.
I mean, I get that part, but that is me. That is the, as they would say, lesser of the two evils, because I am, what's it called? I am not killing anybody to obtain the password. Or in this case, the key to get the password, because it was in a safe. was like, oh, you need the high command key to open this safe. And I was like, well, let me guess. It's going to be this one named character that has the high command key, right? And I'm like, yep. I'm like, oh, darn.
It's just insane to me. I feel you're format as this taking place in our own country, and we did special in Big Apple. And I hear also, understanding that this guy talking about God, if you just share the Bible says that's not you, at least
Okay, I'm in Sector 1, and I want to get out of Sector 1. I remember being in Site Delta.
He that touches Israel, and I'm going right back to that scripture. He that comes against Israel, pokes their finger in God's eye. Case settled. If I was an attorney representing the courts of heaven, that's what I would start with. That's what I have in my mind about it. And that's what I would end with. Whoever pokes their finger in God's eye, look, the Lord has a lot to answer. Saints say to God himself, or just happened. I'm concerned because there's good people and bad people in every city. The people that love God, the people that hate God, in every single city. But you can't come against the apple of God's eye without expecting consequence.
Yeah, I think there's going to be consequences as
Question for you there, Twin. Do you think the military stores weapons in the infirmary?
No, it shouldn't.
Apparently,
It's an infirmary.
I was gonna say, well, apparently in the Enclave, the infirmary has quite a bit of weapons in here.
No, that makes sense because, like, if you're hurt, you're basically a lame horse. They got to put you down.
They got really advanced stuff in here, so they should be able to heal you.
Nah, you broke your leg. You can't run anymore. You got to get just put down.
A mutant's body is warped. A communist mind is rotten. Neither deserves to exist.
So, my heartfelt message, my plea to all of you, is simply this. No matter how low you feel at times, know that all around you, across the breadth of our great land, your brave countrymen are waiting with open arms and faithful hearts.
Red flag, red blood, same thing under my boots.
Oh, I know where I'm at. Glowing sea, really? God damn it, that means I need to go back to the rations place and get my stuff. Well, at least because of the America Rising mod, they recognize my rank.
Oh, and yeah, they should, honestly. I don't know why they don't.
Okay, I don't want to turn off the photoresinic, whatever this thing is called, photoresinic chamber. So let's go back to the... Alright, we're going to fast travel back to the Federal Rations place. I'm going to try to get all 5 of those XO1 and XO2 power armor suits out of there.
I now invite all citizens of our great nation to stand as one and join me in the recital of our national pledge of allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, one enclave.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to ask you about this because you probably saw the previews for it. What are your thoughts on the Primal, the new season?
I didn't know they were making a new season. I thought it had a perfect ending. I didn't expect to make a new season.
Well, look up the trailer before I say anything anymore and tell me what you think. Because they're going for an interesting angle. I was not expecting them to go this far. I'm like, okay, what are you doing with this, Gendy?
Commies and mutants, two sides of the same worthless coin, and I'm the machine that melts them down.
Alright, not out of the realm of question, considering they did have that in an episode prior, so it's more like...
Yes, but it's just...
Did he get cursed by a god, or... Because, like, fucking Thor was after his ass for a while.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it was Thor. It was just, you know, the Viking guy, and then Thor, and then whatever that hell equivalent devil gave him the power to do that.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if it's like a god is doing it, because he's pissed off a lot of deities in his time. alive.
Yeah, that's
And then
true.
he also encountered the actual zombie plague, so he could have been a carrier, and then after he died, fucking woke up. And he seems to be, like, not a mindless zombie, so it's interesting.
Yeah, it's very, like I said, I didn't know what to make of it when I first saw it. It's like, that's the angle you're going with, huh?
Could be interesting, especially when we get to, like, the modern time that they've got going on so far.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, well, we can't see a return of, like, the cannibal because he's already, toast.
I don't waste bullets. I waste people.
It's time for another inspirational quote from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eaton. Straight to your heart. The only limit to our realization of tomorrow will be our doubts of today. This is President John Henry Eaton. You're listening to the voice of America.
This wasteland doesn't need communists. It needs fertilizer. Commies bleed red. That's why I love painting the ground with them.
Alright, that's one armor back over here. Let's go back and get the rest. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Gonna go get
have
some lunch?
myself some lunch.
Yeah, of course, Twin. Thank you for coming in, man. Maybe tomorrow we can play something, if you're up for it.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Alright, you have a good one.
You too, Twin. We'll see you tomorrow,
Peace
right?
out. Yeah, peace.
Peace.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hello, America. This is President John Henry Eaton.
Look at this photograph. It's a photo of a photograph. There's another fucking photograph. Because I photographed a photograph. So many photographs. Makes me wanna take a photograph. I should probably hang that photograph next to my photo of a photograph.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Hear the sounds of the ragtime dance. All the gals wanna get in my pants.
But back to that photograph. It reminds me of the photograph, before the photo of that photograph, when it was just a normal photograph.
I will not rest until we have a home we can all be proud of. This is President Eden signing off.
You're not locking me out of that loot because of a stupid glitch. Dun, 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 dun.
This is your president, John Henry Eden. This next song goes out to all.
Okay, so we're gonna go drop that one off over here back at Sanctuary. We're basically just clearing off all the power armor here from our good old Enclave station.
Only so long as it is the home of the brave. I'm so very proud of you all.
Now, don't worry, folks. It just kind of is like this because it's basically loading me and then also like 7 other followers. So it's trying to figure out where it's going to splash everybody down. And the funny thing is, this isn't even maximum followers. I still have one I haven't grabbed yet. He's the they shoved my car out of the way. He's the God, what was his name? He's a super mutant one he's apparently after the milk of human kindness, as he calls it, because he doesn't understand metaphors. And he hates it when you're a good person. So you can imagine why I didn't keep him around. Okay, this is, like I said, this is what happens when the game's trying to load all these guys in. If you give it a second, they'll... There we go. Let's see what the hell that explosion was. What are you shooting Ibot for?
Analysis green. Neutralization operation complete. Do not interfere with security operations.
Okay. So apparently he doesn't hate him. It's just that one robot for some reason. Alright. I was like, what the hell are you breaking my Enclave iBots for there, buddy? Alright, let's go back here. We're gonna get the other powered armored suit.
Well, I'm proud to be an American, where at least I have AC. And I won't forget the Brits who died in the heat wave of '03. And I'll gladly sit down in my room and enjoy that sweet cold air, that hot, hot seat, the Euro cold. God bless my frigid day.
I don't know if you're still listening, Pochi, but I got this one for you too.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soap.
Today's letter comes from Mr. Anthony Winchcombe, Junior Elementary School, Enclave Sanctuaries, 16E. Mr. Winchcombe writes, Dear Sir, know you're busy and all, fixing everything, but I'm hoping you can settle a bet with my best pal, Tyrone Banks. Want to know who would win in a fight with a Hellfire Trooper versus one of those dead dwarfs? Thanking you, Tony Winchcombe. Well, thank you for your letter, young man. I think I can attest for the benefit of you youngsters that those irritated lizards have no chance against one of our boys. Told our troops occasionally chance upon one of these creatures, but are quick to reduce them to ashes. On the occasion the nest is found, we're inclined to sending out a line of Mark III assault.
Alright, let's try again. I'm trying to get through the door, but for some reason the TCL, the no clip, is not working.
Best wishes, boys. With the right attitude and fitness, maybe one day you'll be Hellfire Troopers yourselves. Till next time, this is President Eden signing out.
Oh, that's why. Okay. That would make sense why it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so that's good to know. That'll also explain why it didn't work in the, that would also explain why it didn't work in the anchorage room. And then he just randomly gets out of here for some reason. I think it's because it's a scripted event and you're not supposed to be back here with picking up the armor. You basically like choose the one and then that's it. But I ain't doing that. This is about me. And getting all this sweet, sweet power armor. Like, even with the settlement recruit beacon, I still laugh at it. They only have 9 people in that settlement, and some of the other ones have like 20 or 25. Like, Sanctuary is probably my favorite one because of the walls and the automatic bridges and everything else, but you know what? I ain't gonna lie. It's still pretty cool.
Day is never finished. Master got me working. Someday Master set me free. Dude, shut up, Cartman.
Okay, I think I need to start making some more of these ones for here, because this will be the last one. I still gotta get those 5 out of the power armor. It'll be for those 2.
This is a public service announcement. Citizens of the Enclave sanctuaries are advised the U.S. Postal Service has been restored to full capability.
Okay. There we go. This is XO1. This is the XO1. This is our Hellfire armor. This is our XO1. This is our Anchorage T51. It's another Anchorage T51. I got a lot of them to work on, but I'm gonna go test this set out here since I'm here and I figured out what the issue is. I'm gonna go back to the Federal Supply Cache 93.
Oh my God! It's Russell Crowe!
Oh my God! It's Russell Crowe! Oh my God! Why don't you mind your own business, you scrouter?
Okay.
Oh my God, it's Russell Crowe!
Oh my God! It's Russell Crowe! Oh my God! Why don't you go flush yourself down that toilet, you cunt? Crikey! Old Tugger looks healthy, happy, and fit as a whistle. But you know, Tugger's attempted suicide has made me realize that I should take up a cause. Most great actors take up causes, and I'm the greatest of them all. So, from now on, I'm gonna spend all my spare time fighting cancer. Right, Where is that pussy cancer anyway? Well, we couldn't find cancer, but we found a man with cancer. Take that, cancer! And that! Well, we sure had a good time today, didn't we, kids? We fought some Chinamen, a few Packers, and a lot of Colombians, to name just a few.
I do have the ID card. If I didn't, it wouldn't have told me that. What it's thinking is that it's turned off when it really isn't. You just said it there, buddy. So we're gonna get all this armor out of here.
This wasteland doesn't need communist. It needs fertilizer. This is Enclave National Broadcast. Old world value for the new world to come.
Alright, this is gonna be armor number 1 out of 4. Alright, we'll get the rest of them out of here. And then we can finally go.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Any day now.
Hello, America. This is your president, John Henry Eaton.
Pokemachi 24. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Pochi. I just figured out how to freaking just get the armor out of there, and I'll show you how I got all this T50. I'm gonna get all these T51B out of here with the Anchorage paint. There we go. Now it's perfectly lined up. And now we're gonna go back to it here. So we're gonna go here. Because apparently the mod...
Pokemachi 24. You joining the Enclave. How could you?
Listen, I've always said it before. I like the Enclave simply because that drip, their outfits, their armor, everything about them is kick-ass. You name a cooler faction than the Enclave. I mean, yes, I love Mr. House's faction.
24.
But damn.
It's trash.
Yeah, it's only trash because that's how, what's it called? Todd Howard treated them in Fallout 3.
Pokemachi 24. I will fight you.
Keep dreaming there, buddy. I got Frank Horgan to back me up. I do have something for you, though, Pochi.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with
Pokemachi
cheese,
24.
and a large soda.
Anyone who supports the Clanker as a president, they are going down.
True, he is a machine. Zach's computer system is John Henry Eden. However, you can't fault the man because his accent, his attitude, everything's on point. So if I didn't have the ID card here, Pochi, it would have said you need the ID card. I've already deactivated it. It just did not deactivate. And I can't reactivate it. So we're going to do this another way. Wait. Just going to be game-breaking glitches all the time here. So we're just going to break the game ourselves. Here we go. Besides, I was actually going for peace. You can't see their bodies here anymore, but these were the Brotherhood outcasts here. The guys who, believe in purely saving technology. Well, for some reason, they decided to...
That's it. I'm throwing hands. Put M up, false patriot.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large,
sir, this is a
number
Wendy's.
6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
You know the other one I need, Pochi, for you? I need the... All you had to do, CJ, was follow the damn train. I need that one, too. I'm actually going to make that a redeem, too, for everybody. You have to have that one, because that's the perfect line anytime you mess things up. Anytime you fail.
Pokemachi 24. This is the Waffle House now. Toilet Man Ray AAI.
Hey, don't even joke about that. Those guys know how to put up hands. I don't think I've ever met any team of people who know how to do that.
Pokem 3 Skeletor, Pokem 3 Skeletor, Pokem 3 Skeletor,
We now return to
Pokem 3
rational
Skeletor,
geographic.
Pokem 3 Skeletor.
Upon realizing a trip to
Pokemachi
Africa would be
24.
smelly and gross,
You
our
think
crew
you don't?
decided to stay in the office.
Okay, here we go. Here's Anchorage Armor number 2.
Red flag, red blood, same thing under my nose.
Pokemachi 24. You're about to see my Baltimore Fist of Justice.
Baltimore. Are you making a... What do you call it? A My Hero Academia reference with that? Starting to name your punches and kicks and everything else after famous cities, towns, and countries? Yeah, the United States of Smash. Because, Omni-Man doesn't need to say any of that stuff. He just, brutalizes people, and that's the end of it.
Hello, my dearest America. This is President John
Pokemachi 24. Well, I really did visited 5 times back in 2010.
I remember, yeah, you used to go... You went quite a bit back in the day. Back when you were dating, what's her name? God, I don't remember your girlfriend's name anymore that used to live... Or ex's over there who used to live there. I don't remember her name.
Find yourself denied the most basic of tasks an able-bodied person performs on a daily basis. For a good many weeks, following the time
Pokemachi 24. It's okay. She's long forgotten as she should be.
Exactly, man. You moved on. You don't need that anymore.
sorry condition. Despair at the lost progress in our nation's recovery. I spent many lonely hours wondering how best I could still serve my country. Well, as the days passed,
There we go.
Pokemachi 24. Word on the street is she's a goal like in this game now.
He's well, then you're better off. Yeah, things worked out for the best, didn't they? That's what I said, man. You never sweat the small stuff. You never worry about that kind of stuff. Especially when you're better off without that person. That's all you need to remember.
here was my salvation, my hope, my purpose.
There you guys are.
My medical staff and I disagree on this point, but I believe my
Okay, we gotta drop this one off, and then we got one more to clean out. And then that's it. We don't have to worry about coming back to this spot again. It's been looted.
claiming the prosperity day by day, brick by brick, we will rebuild everything that once was ours. Until next time, this is President Eden speaking for Enclave Broadcast Radio.
We're just good friends, okay?
I see. Well, in that case, how about you and I go catch a movie later on?
I never go out with you, you big
Pokemon
jerk!
24.
You chump!
Man, it feels good to draw again.
I know, enjoy it, man.
You're a fat loser!
Dang it, we gotta go defend the place.
Where did I go wrong?
Pokemachi 24. Wait, was that Groose?
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It's a famous clip of our good old friend Grooseward, the hero, getting told by our good old lady friend, Zelda. Let's see. The never-ending defending missions here that'll pop up at the most random times.
OMG, it's been a long time since I've heard his voice.
I know. I've had his thing on my channel for a while. I just don't redeem it that often anymore. Because nobody ever got it. You're the first person to got
May I have
to get
the
it.
link?
Oh yeah, give me 1 second here and I'll post the link for you. I'm going to show you why my base is saying, "Oh, please help defend our base," is such BS. I'll show you why it is. They literally have, these are all 20mm high explosive rounds here, and that's the entire base is littered with them. That's why it doesn't make sense that it always tells me, "Oh, you need to go defend your base." I was like, no, I pretty much got that part covered here. But yeah, say hi to my very, very tiny base here. Who the hell that got blown up? Oh, it's another scrap bot. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if I can pull up that link for you really quick. Okay.
Pokemachi 24. Needs an air fryer.
Yeah.
Game 5 train.
There you go.
Look out, Link! It's Groose and his gang of bullies!
Oh god, I haven't seen that one in a long time. Alright, let's hop back in here, now that we've defended the honor of my place.
Now, it's time for another inspirational quote from the mouth of your president, John Henry Eden. Straight to you all. Human kindness has never weakened the stamina or softened the fiber of a free people. A nation does not have to be cruel to be tough. This is President John Henry Eden. You're listening to the voice of America.
Okay, let's come on. Just want to get to that last unit.
Pokemachi 24. Oh yeah. I remember some parts of the video but just shards of memories.
Yeah, dude, it's like I said, it's been so long since we've seen that video. These are back in the days when we were hanging out with Sean and Isaac, if you remember. God, we haven't talked to those guys in forever, man. Those were the days.
Pokemachi 24. Of course I remember them.
Yeah, man, it's been a while.
Pokemachi 24. How could I ever forgot about them?
No, you can never forget about them. We were all buds back in the old days. We were all hanging out. We were all doing our thing, you know, and just, you know, time, you know, we grow apart. And this time just kind of goes that way.
And I have been seeing quite a lot of each other. This might be a little Hellcat.
Well, that's great. I've been dating too. Nice girl, an author. She wrote the book on male sexual dysfunction. You've probably read it.
Pokemachi 24.
I love that line.
I just wanted to tell them that I got myself together.
I mean, yeah, they're still on Facebook. If you friended them on Facebook, you can always tell them. I reach out and talk to them from time to time. Oh wait, no, you got rid of Facebook. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting. Sorry. Okay, that is all the armor out there. Gone. Done. Finito.
Pokemachi 24. I had to get rid of Facebook.
Well, it wasn't a choice. It had to have been done.
My account was hacked.
Yeah. No, and I completely understand that one. You have to, man. It's too much. I got too much broken on that one. Okay, folks, let me show you here where we were, where we're going to continue. So, this is where we were here. These were the spots that were revealed to us on the map. The NCR crash site, the Spawn Forgotten Church. There's actually a couple more here. Yep, here it is, the Atlas Summit. So right into the rocky cave here, the Atlas Summit, that's where we need to be.
Pokemachi 24. Now AI keep making content slop.
And then the abandoned house. Yeah, that's, well, you know, that's, hey, there's the Yamato entry point. And the Adam Cat's place. Well, that's kind of the thing, is that the AI slop is taking over everything. YouTube, Instagram, Makahara fish packing. Nice.
Simply as glorious. This West Guard joined the Enclave Special Forces at the young age.
Okay, perfect. So we are basically going to be down here next time. But in the meantime, this is where I actually have to call it here.
24. Gotta love the AI killing the price of the RAM.
Yep, everybody wanted all those stupid videos and all this other stuff instead of just using AI what it was meant to be used for, a tool. And instead what we got was a bunch of crap, and that's why RAM costs $600 a stick, practically. Pisses me off, but that's just how we are. That's how we ended up here. And I hate that.
Pokemachi 24. James Cameron was based.
Yeah, he was pretty good back in the day. It's just unfortunate that all his things seem to be now just Avatar. That's all he seems to want to do is Avatar. That's it.
Pokemachi 24. Money baby.
Yeah, I mean, he used to be all about the artwork and things like that. Now he's about the money, which, again, shouldn't be so surprising. It is what it is. What can you do? But this is where I have to call it right here, Pochi. I have to call it a night right now. I'm a little tired. I gotta get a... I have to, what's it called? I have to,
Pokemachi 24. Alright then.
But yeah, don't go nowhere if you're still going to be up. I'm going to go ahead
24.
and raid out to somebody here today.
Have a good night. One last thing.
Oh yeah, hit me.
Pokemachi 24. How was my Japanese?
You're very good. Like I said, you don't ever have to doubt yourself, Pochi. You're very good. Like I said, you're far better than me, especially. And I watch anime quite a bit, but even then, I get a lot of pronunciation wrong, and I'm very rusty. But for you, you've been doubling up, you've been tripling up. You're very good, man. Trust me. You don't need to ask for a second opinion on that kind of a thing. But let me go ahead.
Pokemachi 24. He 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 he. Pokemachi 24. I'm still a noob. Pokemachi 24. But I'm getting there.
Yeah, dude, you're doing, trust me, you're doing fine. Let me go ahead and see who's online and who we're going to raid out to here. Let's see. Who is online and who have we not raided out to? See, Xenocraze is online. Let me see if you're still going to be online. They're doing Casual Crashers. Yeah, looks like they are, and they're doing my favorite level too. Oh, I remember this one. Okay, let me go ahead and let's go ahead and set up the raid here, folks.
Pokemachi 24. Wait a minute.
What? I'm waiting.
Pokemachi 24. The video you showed me is the same guy who did IROD bad.
Yeah, I know, you noticed. Yeah, 13 years, man. 13 years. He also did Sonic. Yeah, he did the Sonic ones too.
Pokemachi
I'm not
24.
Sonic. I am
Holy
Sonic. And I'm not Tails.
Pokemachi 24. Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. Yeah.
Pokemachi 24. Alright, good night.
Good night there, Pochi. We're going to go ahead and raid out to our good old friends. Actually, he's not a good old friend, but he raided me last time. Actually, let me see. Who else do we have online? We got Mary, we got Sludge, Riggy. Yeah. I think we'll do, actually... We'll do Mary. We haven't done Mary in a while either. So let me go ahead and get everything ready for Mary. Okay, let's see here. Let's queue up the raid. And then the most important part is let's find the raid music. Let's see, what should we play for our folks here? Oh, I know, since Pochi is here, we'll play this for Pochi. And go ahead and hit the roll credits. There we go. Perfect.
Yo no he dicho nada ya, güey. Yo no tengo nada que decir allá. Mira, tú sabes cómo es el tema porque te gusta hablar de los churros. Yo nunca le he dicho nada de ti, güey. Con lo que pasa aquí, yo nunca he dicho nada, güey. Vale, ve, pues estoy diciendo que yo no le yo nunca he dicho nada, güey. Yo no he dicho nada. Me fuiste campeonando.
Pokemachi 24. Random Mexican crash.
¿Para aquí?
5 train.
Le estoy diciendo bien, güey. No. En mi casa nunca, oiga. A mi casa nunca, oiga. Porque no en mi casa. Yo ahí vivo de arrimado, compadre. Ok, me gustaría, compadre, me gustaría, compadre, neta. Y te amarro donde quieras. Te amarro donde quieras, compadre. Te amarro donde quieras, compadre, neta. Quítate también. Venga, porque aquí te lo vamos a aquí adentro, allá. Adentro, güey, adentro. Hay todo lo que quieras. ¿Para qué? Pero que puta madre. Hay todo lo que quieras. Ok, ya.